Hello, everybody. Thank you, Derp. Cheers. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. Hope you guys are good coming in from Ungani's stream. My name is Ristretto. It's nice to meet you guys if you're new to the stream. Or something like that. If you've been here before, then welcome back. Thanks for coming by tonight. Tonight is going to be our first full night of Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. We've been playing Monster Hunter Freedom recently, but felt like switching. Wasn't quite clicking with that game right now, so we're going to put that game on hold for the time being. Maybe we'll go back sometime and keep going through that game's hub, but as of right now, we're going to be playing some 3 Ultimate on the 3DS. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some beans for being here so early in the stream. And then jump on over to the game, and Ungani, thank you very much for that raid. It was lovely to get to watch some of your Monster Hunter 1 stream today. So, if you guys haven't checked out Ungani Giza's channel, please do. They play Monster Hunter with no healing allowed, which is crazy. So, definitely check out their stream if you haven't watched it yet. Very thoughtful, very, I don't know, just very cerebral play. Very cerebral Monster Hunter play. Thank you guys for the subs, my goodness. Thank you, Tarthur, cheers. I'm going to take a moment to say hello to you guys, because I really appreciate you all being here tonight. The opposite of our stream. This stream is just not intelligent sometimes. Alright, welcome Ungani Giza. Thank you, like I said, for the raid. It was lovely to get to hang out with you and watch 4 hours of Kutku. Thank you for going so long so you could raid us. Welcome Hyper Ray. Welcome Uchi vs. the World. Welcome Frenchie. I hope you're okay with us playing some 3 Ultimate. I hope you enjoy, even though you said you wanted more freedom. Welcome Skiffy and Ice-T. Very cerebral play as he forgets to bring Psycho Serum for 4 quests. He only forgot because of how intently he was thinking about dealing with the monster's movesets, I know. You all of a sudden, yep, we finished Freedom's Village last night, and I decided I wanted to take a break from that game for a while, so here we are in 3 Ultimate. This is a fresh playthrough. We played a little bit of the tutorial last night. We're going to be continuing into the village this morning, or this evening rather, and we're going to be playing through this game for a while, a good long while I think. Welcome Walking on the Sun. Welcome Sherilyn, good to see you. Welcome Benz MH and TS Wolfman and Pixel Saber. Welcome to Syphonia and Enton Boot and Tarthur. Like I said, Tarthur, thanks for the sub. Cheers, good morning to you. Welcome FPS Failure, I hope you're doing well tonight. Hope you're down to watch some 3U. Welcome Palmetto and Viotech and Black Wolf Raven. Derp of the Mega, thank you for the resub. Cheers. We on that ultralight beams here, welcome friend. And Buttheem, welcome Buttheem and Hyper Ray. I think I already said Hyper Ray's name, but that's okay. I want to make sure, I'm trying not to miss anybody. I don't think I missed anyone. If I missed anyone, I apologize. Didn't mean to. Now realizing you started 3U at 3 a.m. completely unprompted. It wasn't at 3 a.m. It was at like 1 a.m. But yeah, we started it late last night, which is why I'm doing this on a Sunday. This looks way more pixely than you remember. It's on the 3DS. We have a Wii U and we'll be streaming from the Wii U sometimes, but we're going to be streaming off a 3DS a lot of the time. I like how the game runs on the 3DS, and there's not that much footage of it out there, so we're going to be showing it off. Alright, so when we last left off, we had just finished all the tutorial stuff and unlocked our first village quest. Harvest Shroom. Deliver 3 unique mushrooms. The fungi around here are no fun, but the unique mushrooms from the desert island really satisfy. Be a deer and fetch me some. Ripened or choice mushrooms would be nice. I hear some shrooms will ripen when Alteroth eat them. You don't say. Remember it looking smoother? Right now I'm streaming at 30 frames per second. I need to change some configuration stuff around to stream at 60 frames per second. It's something where I need to go and dial up the frame rate, obviously, but then dial down some other presets on my OBS, and I haven't done that yet. So we're going to be doing that soon. I think ideally by Tuesday I will have 60 frames per second set up properly. Oh wait, this isn't where you're gonna go for quests. My bad. Let's go deliver some mushrooms. Just went through this village mode again recently, and your honest opinion is it's paced weirdly. Didn't like how they forced some things for progression. There's a lot of story and like kind of scripted quests, aren't there? The scripted Lagaiacris, the scripted Shakalaka stuff. It's kind of odd. I've played through Low Rank Village, but no further in this game, so I'm excited to play this game a little further this time. Now's my time to shine. I'm Moga Village's resident expert on quests. Now that the camp is back on its feet, there's no better time to be a hunter. It's a catastrophe-proof industry. This camp serves as both the departure point and the end goal for your quests. Now, this camp is equipped with 3 things to help you in your quests. What could these be? Actually, please ask. Please? I'll just tell you. The red box, the blue box, and the bed. Now practice your hunting, hunter. Have a look around and see if you can find all 3 of these elusive wonders. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I found them. The camera speed in this game... the camera speed in this game is tied to the frame rate. Kind of looks like that animation is too, to be honest. So the camera is super fast. It's really weird. No, I forgot to tell you about another key feature. See the clock in the upper left corner of the screen? It keeps track of the time limit for the quest. Watch it. The white hand advances by 1 dot every 5 minutes. That makes the time limit for this quest 50 minutes. Got it? Run out of time and you'll fail the quest. Embarrassing. So you better hustle it. Or better hustle if the clock starts flashing red. On 3DS too? Yep. Fun fact, this game doesn't have a capped FPS, as in 3,000 frames per second. It runs pretty nicely on the 3DS. I'm sorry you missed the Beans Digi Artist. We make art, though. Okay, let's see. Something about the clock in this game that I think is weird is if you look at the center of the clock, it's not in the center of the circle. They, like, made it off-center so the white hand would have some more visual importance, and it, like, shifts. The center of the clock, like, shifts as the hand goes around. Don't know if you guys ever noticed that before. Wrist Y. I don't know why they would do it. Can't unsee it now? Is that little attachment for your 3DS worth it? You mean the grip? The grip's pretty comfortable, yeah. I couldn't stream for hours on end on the 3DS without a grip. What they do, if you look up in the clock is not centered. Like the middle of the clock isn't centered. It changes as the white hand goes around. For whatever reason, I can use the small 3DS just fine. Like I have a regular small 3DS and I have a new 3DS XL. And the XL hurts my hands more than the small one for whatever reason. Doesn't look like I took things back from my last quest. That was kind of dumb. So it'll differ from person to person, I think. Some people will need that, and some people won't. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing some of this game. I do feel kind of weird or kind of bad about how we abruptly switched to this one, but I've been having some trouble enjoying Monster Hunter Freedom. Those of you who've been at the Freedom streams will have heard many discussions about it, so I don't know. I think this is best for now. No complaints on 3U? That's good. I'm excited to play some. Freedom from freedom. We did the village. Excuse me. We did the village. We've taken breaks at different quest ranks before. I'm just leaving the streaming market open for your Freedom streams, FPS. I figured that you would do a better job streaming that game than I am, so I just leaving that wide open for you. Every year, one quest in Freedom. Yep. Uh-oh. What's happening to my computer? I think my computer freaked out there for a second. I think my system has like a memory leak. Yesterday I looked over at Task Manager and the Windows desktop window manager, which is something that's not supposed to use up much memory at all, was using 8 gigabytes of memory. I can see it slowly climbing again. What's a memory leak? A memory leak is like when a program has some kind of problem that lets it just kind of keep expanding and expanding and filling up your computer's memory all at once. I've never seen it do this before, at least before last night. We'll see if it does it again today. It seems like it is. I'm literally watching the memory just climb. This is wild. I'm sitting there, it's using 3 more megabytes every second of my memory. It's just climbing. If I kill the window manager, it's definitely gonna wreck the stream. Like it's gonna kill all of our stuff that's going on. Or you have a RAM issue? I could have a RAM issue, I guess. Let me try shutting down non-essential programs. How about that? See if we can narrow it down a bit. It's still just climbing. What I need is the N64 expansion pack. You're not wrong. I think that's it. All right, I've shut pretty much everything down except for OBS now. It's not fixed it. Let's see. Let me try killing Firefox. It's not Firefox. Let me try killing the stream. Let's kill this real quick. Weird. All right, I think it's the 3DS viewing program. That's cool. Sorry for the live troubleshooting, folks. This is not how this is supposed to go. Is this a stream-only issue? No, I'm looking at this Uchi, and it looks like the program that I have open to display the 3DS's screen is the one that's causing this issue. Tried an older or newer version of that viewer? There isn't one, really. Well, we're just gonna keep going for now. If it gets to be an issue, I have another thing I can set up to use this. Are you using some new software? No, I am not using some new software. I'm using a newer version of Windows 10 than when I probably last streamed on 3DS, or at least last streamed quite a bit. What's the problem? The proprietary new 3DS capture viewer that is specific to this capture card I have in my 3DS is basically, it looks like it has a memory leak. It's just causing the display, or the Windows desktop window manager's RAM usage to just climb endlessly. It's currently sitting at almost 3.5 gigabytes and just climbing. Oops, we need more mushrooms. Yeah, I'm not using the wireless streaming setup, Sherilyn. I have another thing I can try after this. It would just take me a second to set up, probably less than 5 minutes to set up properly. Mushrooms. There's some more mushrooms in Area 7. Restarting PC can maybe fix it. I restarted it we had this issue last night, and I restarted it. And it's come back. So I think it is probably not something that's going to be fixed with the reboot. I have another way of piping this capture card to my PC, so we'll try that in just a second here. Gotcha, that's a bummer. Yeah, I'm a little bit bummed. Thankfully, I have another way of piping this capture card to my PC through a Raspberry Pi, so I'll be switching to that probably soon. After this quest, we'll fix it. It'll just take me like 5 to 10 minutes. All right. Now, I have a way of routing this capture card through a Raspberry Pi and then out over HDMI FPS, so that's what I'll be doing. That's what I'll be fixing it with. Do we have 3 unique mushrooms? We do. Doing some big brain stuff. Streaming is a never-ending series of technical problems, I have learned. Quill, thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. Welcome, folks, in from Quill's portable... No, not portable third. Excuse me. Free night stream. Won't memory leak on the Raspberry Pi? Probably not. The problem is not the capture card itself. The problem is the program that's running on Windows, Sherilyn. It will not be using the same program on the Raspberry Pi. How's the 3U going? 3U itself is going just fine. We just started. We're having some computer issues. So I'm about to go and try and fix the computer issues. We are indeed now on 3U. Kabushi, welcome. Yeah. Let's cross our fingers. Yeah. Ugh. Quill, how was your stream? Yeah, we've just begun 3U for the night. This is the 3DS version? It is, yeah. I suppose we could port our save over to the Wii U. But that would also take me a minute because I don't have the 3DS capture program on here. Probably best to just pull out the Raspberry Pi. Okay. What we're gonna do... Some scuffed attempts at Not Your Granny. How was it? A Sunday Ristretto stream. Yep. Indeed. It's funny seeing her here. All right, I'm gonna leave it like this while I fix things up here. Sorry for the technical difficulties we're having to deal with here. Yeah, killing the capture program. Interestingly enough, killing the capture program doesn't necessarily release all the memory that it ate, but it halts its like general climb. So instead of looking at the number of megabytes of RAM just being eaten up by the desktop window manager, it's just sitting at 3.7 gigabytes of RAM used. Cool. Hello, Rosie. Why do you almost like the sharp look on the 3DS more than the Wii U? I think it's kind of fun. Okay. I have to troubleshoot some things. It'll take less than 5 minutes, I think. I just have to find a box in the closet and then plug things in and hope it works. Be right back. Thank you guys all for being here. Enjoy the port music. You'll hear me rummaging around. Haha. Rummage louder. Ah yes, troubleshooting rummage noises. I had an entire pizza before stream tonight. The Domino's in our town is super weird in that they seem to like be over generous with their coupons, where like if your order is like 2 minutes later than their like estimated time, they'll give you a coupon for like 50% off another pizza. And then also every time you order a pizza, there seems to be like a 1 in 3 or a 1 in 4 chance of getting a coupon for another free pizza. So I ordered a pizza the other night and it was like a little late, and so they gave me a coupon for like half off a pizza, and so I got another pizza tonight, and with that pizza they gave me another free pizza coupon, and then this pizza was also late, and so they gave me another coupon for another 50% off pizza. It kind of feels like that, Uchi, between the chance of them giving me a free pizza and the chances of them like slowly delivering pizza. It feels like I could almost get like free or 50% off pizza forever. It's bizarre. It feels like I'm farming it. Anyways, this is, okay, so the 3DS that we use. The 3DS that we use has a capture card in it. I don't know if you guys can see that. There's a second port there. That can plug into a Raspberry Pi and then shoot the Raspberry Pi out over HDMI to my regular capture card instead of shooting it to the PC for a viewer software. So we're about to set that up real quick. Give me just a second here. I gotta rummage some more. I know you guys said you want some more rummaging, so I will oblige. What if the Domino's pizza owner is a follower of my stream? I find that unlikely. That's not a Raspberry Pi. It is a Raspberry Pi. You can't see it, but there's a little Raspberry Pi logo on the board in there. That's a thingy. It is a thingy. I have to remember how this thing works. It's been a while since I set it up. Eat it? Eat the Raspberry Pi? I will not. Hey, Fire Red Paprika, welcome. Okay, see you guys in a second. I gotta crawl under the desk. Hello, folks. That's so silly. Why? They didn't scare me. A memory leak on my computer scared me. That entrance? I was literally crawling around under the desk. I'm plugging stuff in over here. Everyone knows every good Monster Hunter playthrough starts with problems. I think. Okay. 3DS plugged in. TV kit plugged in. Let's go to this scene. All right, let's see if this goes. It didn't go. Hang on. Hey, there we go. That's an image, folks. Aha! I think we have another scene for this. There we go. Okay. Oh, you can see my green screen there. Hang on. Yoink. Okay. Well, now the Windows Desktop Manager is only, or the Desktop Window Manager on Windows is only using 3.6 gigabytes of RAM instead of 3.7, so. Let's hope that was that. I have a lot of futzing to do before our next stream. Increase cam size for each cart. We will not be doing that. Okay, but now the RAM is not climbing and we've got 3DS image on the screen. That's concerning that that was happening. Excuse me. Okay, we're back. Neko, I actually want to go back to the village now. What happened? We had some technical difficulties. Quill gifted a sub. I missed it. Quill, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub to me and to Sparkle Wolfie. Enjoy Sparkle Wolfie, and hello the Fruit Punch Bowl. Thanks for the follow. Okay. The name is Neko, means cat. It is. Okay, we did the first quest, and we had some issues, and now we don't. Hello, Tam Jamming, welcome. Good job with the mushroom hunting. What'd you think of the guild rules? Annoying much? I know. Hunters all over the world struggle to fill strict requests while both monsters and rules work against them. That slowly approaching time limit, you collapse 3 measly times and you're deemed too weak. Cruel, I know. The thing is, the whole reason people look up to hunters is because you're supposed to be able to take whatever they throw at you. No pressure or anything. Would you look at the time? It's half past a new quest. We got a bunch of jobs for you this time. You can do them in whatever order you'd like, but if it were up to me, I'd do the Jackie hunt. Don't get cocky. Bring plenty of potions, whetstones, and ammo if you use a bowgun. Tam, your podcast was really fun to get to catch earlier. I liked it a lot. Nice job. The production was really smooth. Our production, not so smooth tonight, but we're working on it. We could also do the monster gut ones. It's mostly underwater, so you could go to the beach, work on your tan. All quests are special in their own way. Make sure you prep before you go. You won't have any problems. Good luck. What all do we have? We have Slay 5 Jagia, some monster guts, some Kelby horns, 3 golden fish, and 8 red coral stones. The dialogue in 3U doesn't get enough love, that's why we're going to be reading a lot of it. Okay, why don't we slay 5 Jagia? Now, I know this is silly because it's just a small monster quest, but I'll still let you guys pick my weapon for the Jagia because, I don't know, it's the first weapon raffle, man. It's kind of exciting. I think I'll make this the weapon that we use for the remainder of all the gathering quests here. So if you want to pick what weapon I start off with here, type exclamation mark ticket there. We're going to be using it for the next few quests, not just this Jagia one. I'm not going to trust this computer for a little bit. I don't think Quill's going to win. Oh wait, I should actually put stuff away first before I take this quest. You're here with the Aang raid as well. That was a fun stream over at Ungani's. Hey Crimson Gunner, if I missed saying hello to anybody while I was fixing all those issues, I apologize. Does this mean no music tonight? No, no music. That was going to be a Freedom thing, but we're done with Freedom for now. I appreciate the suggestions though. If we have a night where we're going to listen to music, I'll boot up the Ace Combat 4 soundtrack for sure. Got somebody who wants to talk to us out here. Aha. My little brother and I are having a fishing contest. First one to catch a legendary golden fish is the winner. All I have to do is mix my special firefly bait with, something. And I'll have the best bait ever. I caught too many mega fishing flies. Do you need me? Here you go. Forgot how ugly 3DS 3U's font was without texture packs. It is kind of crazy. Future alpha male. Oh, got a sec, Hunter? I'm in a real bind here. Some ornery jaggy been sneaking into my fields and making a real mess of things. They tear up the crops faster than we can clean them up. This food's too important to lose to them varmints. Figure it's your job to take care of this herd. I went and made the request over at the guild. Don't worry, there's a nice reward in it for you. I know how you young hunter types operate. Here's hoping you make quick work of them varmints. I'm sure the felines will feel a little bit better about it too. Alrighty then. Here's to cultivating something, or collect something. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say last call for our weapon raffle here. If you want to pick the weapon I use for these next handful of quests, type exclamation mark ticket. Kind of our warm-up weapon tonight, as we do some gathering here. That means you're already in, Sherilyn, don't worry. It feels good to be here on the 3DS. All right. Sherilyn, what would you like me to use? What weapon would you like to see some of here? Gunlance, no surprise? Sweet. I've been missing Gunlance, so I will happily play some of that. What does it take to upgrade this Gunlance? Ice crystals and gunpowder. I wonder if you can get ice crystals from Desert Island. Maybe so. I think so too, Uchi. Bye-bye, she says. An ornery herd of Jaggy has been ravaging the farm. The varmints come tearing through and eat them up, and eat up everything, roots and all. If you could head out there and snuff them out with their own turf, I'd be much obliged. In this stream, I guess it does, Uchi. Have you been playing... What game have you been playing most recently, Sherilyn? Man, 3 rations seems like it'd be perfect for me and somebody else to have some. Oh well. Look at how widely spaced those shells are in the UI. Oh, man. Look at that tiny little fire effect in this game. It's so small. Play GU, portable third on the weekends, world off stream. Gotcha. Reacquainting myself with third generation gun lance. Oops. Wait until you see the Wyvern Fire. Is it sad? We'll try it on the Jagia. Charged shells? They're probably in this. Yep. R and A does a charged shell. Neat. I'm excited. I've played Portable Thirds gun lance. It's just been a while. Let's find where the Jagia are. Here they are. Let's try out Wyvern's Fire. See how it looks. That's pretty good. I mean, it's not as flashy as Generations or something, but it's a nice big explosion. R and A after another attack.
Neat.
Yeah, R and A after another attack will do a charged shell. Like, you hold R and A. If you just hold A, I don't think it does it. No. It's poke, R and A, yeah. You slide far, but you feel it's pretty wimpy. I'm just happy. I'm just happy that I get to play Gunlance, man. We were talking about this last night a little bit when we started this game, is I wonder how long I'm going to be just happy to be playing a game that's not Monster Hunter Freedom. This game feels so fancy and luxurious compared to that game. Okay. Frontier has weird things where recoil down affects Wyvern Fire and shells. I didn't know that. That's cool. Ah! I meant to jump back past that guy. These are a lot of Jagia. Or a lot of Jaggy and Jagia. My favorite move is in this game. The upswing. I love upswing gunlance. I should have saved Wyvern's Fire for this area. How does Gunlance play underwater? I'm not sure. We'll have to check it out on one of the underwater quests. Or maybe we'll go check it out. I think we'll save it for an underwater quest, but I'll find out. I know our friend Ongani liked Gunlance pretty well for underwater, I think. I think the forward lunge underwater has some good mobility to it, if I remember correctly from watching their streams a while ago. I distinctly remember a 3U quest where they were hunting some things underwater in an arena, which is pretty exciting. I've never actually seen the underwater arena in this game outside of Ongani's stream. Are full bursts a thing here? Yeah, they are. You can do them after a, you can do them if you do a guarded poke, upswing, and then a slam. You can do them after 2 pokes. I think you can do them after this if you do X and A. Maybe not. Nope, I think those are the 2 ways you can do them. You can do poke, poke, upswing, slam as well. Poke, poke, upswing, slam, bam. Oh, I missed the bam. There we go. Any poke into upswing? Oh, okay, so poke 1, upswing, slam. Interesting. The little nuances of how Gunlance's combos have changed are so interesting to me. They've really changed around just like a little bit of how the weapon is to play between games. It's cool. Quick reload into slam should also be in. Aha, let me check that out too. So what's that? That's like, you have to have a shell. So shell, nope, hang on. Shell, quick reload. How does that work? The third poke is a slam? Yeah. Quick, nope, hang on. Quick reload. How do you slam after the quick reload? Oh, you just press triangle. Okay, or press X rather. triangle. But not after back hop reload. Back hop reload does not give the opportunity for the slam, only quick reload. That's cool. See you trying to do world quick reload, the R and A. I am. You caught me. Do you have advancing shell? You do. That's in this game. It might just be on the unsheath attack, though. Unsheath attack into shell works. Let's see about just forward into shell. Yep, no, that works too. Never mind. Advancing shell is minus. You can also just do the forward lunge and then press A before the animation completes. And you'll shell. Enjoy, Skiffy. Alright. We made an old guy hunter for this time. He's got a beard and a mustache, and he's got silvery hair. 3rd gen gun lance is pretty much the same as 4th. I noticed like just I think 1 or 2 combinations of the shell upswing combo that might be a little bit different in this game. Or like the upswing poke combo is like a little bit different if I remember. I don't know. I love the upswing poke combo a lot. It's really hot in this room tonight. It was hot here today, surprisingly enough. Some jaggy materials. Okay. Let's keep rolling through those village quests. Try and get to our first large monster. Probably go a couple quest ranks, 1 or 2 quest ranks in here, and then start making up some gear for each of the weapon types, as our usual thing is. Hey, know what I'm doing? I'm having a fishing contest with my big brother. Ah yes, of course, the future alpha lad. We met him. Or alpha male, not alpha lad. Of course it's hot. You rummage through stuff and had to get under the desk to cable stuff? Well, not even just that. It's just hot. It's normally not that hot in this room, but it is today. Whoever catches a legendary golden fish first is the winner. He better stop teasing me if I beat him this morning. He called me a kelby dung and pushed me in the water. Oh, but I've got an edge. Secret knowledge. The chief let me study golden fish in a science book at his house. Based on what I read, I'm pretty sure they live somewhere in Area 10 on the Moga Woods map. I found out their favorite bait is made by combining a snake bee larva with something. Not sure about that part. Here, I'll give you one of mine. Oh. I missed what that guy was saying. There you are. I'm much obliged to you. The guild sent me a notice saying you took care of that herd of jaggy. Mighty kind of them to do it all former-like, but I would have preferred a visit from that cute receptionist gal. Anyway, I wanted to give you this bomb casing. I made it to show you my appreciation. Nothing says appreciation quite like a bomb casing, chat. A bomb casing on its own is as dangerous as a declawed feline, but you can combine it to make all sorts of bombs. For starters, try combining it with a flash bug. Sounds like fun, yeah? You know, Hunter? You're alright. Alright, time to get to agriculturing. What's a bomb casing between friends? Yeah. Okay. How goes hunting? Going okay? I've been super busy here. I took a walk, did some yoga. Oh, and I played with Poogie over at the farm. So chubby and cute. Yep, strenuous day, let me tell you. Thank you, Moga sweetheart. Guts, it's what's for dinner. Folks call my lord the master of inviting because of his big shindigs. He's throwing a full moon banquet for the nobles and I want to knock their fancy pats off. I need Epioth tripe, ASAP. I think you need fishing harpoons to carve the Epioth properly. Hello, Sarah Edge, welcome. There's an in-depth conversation about Gunlance scaling in Generations Ultimate going on in the chat. I have nothing to add to that because I don't know how it works in GU that well. I know a little bit about the heat gauge, but it's been like 3 years or 4 years since I played Gen. This should be fun. I killed the fish by accident last time we were trying to carve them with the harpoon. Hi again. You know, I just live for my job, so I figured I'd pop in to give you a bit more advice. Lucky you. Once a quest is started, your immediate to-do list should include 2 items. Check the quest time limit, take items from the supply box. Stick to those 2 simple rules and you'll enjoy a long career of happy hunting. Good luck. Oh, they give you harpoons. Whoops. In we go. I don't know why I expected Epioth to work normally. I guess because you assumed they were reptiles like Ludroth. They kind of just look like underwater Aptonoth, so I can see why you'd think that. Shortcut. Mm-hmm. Yep, we know of it. Okay. Is there a mining spot over here? I think I remember there being one. Is it here in this game, or is that only in, like, Portable Third? Oh, I'm guessing just in Portable Third. There's a fishing spot, though. Do you use a Circle Pad Pro? I'm playing on a new 3DS, and so it has the built-in second analog stick. Here we go. Here it is. Here's the mining spot. Yeah, the new 3DS has the little nub built in. I have my nub replaced with the PSP analog cap, though. Because you can do that. You can rip out the rubber nubbin and put a little bit of a wider PSP cap in there for a better surface area. It's underwater? Yeah. Kind of neat, along with some ruins here. Hello, Epioth. Ooh, fancy looking. That upswing is really weighty underwater. Oh, I killed it. Shoot, okay. Only 2 upswings killed it. That's not great. Oh, wait, you can carve them. Does the nub work for 3U? Yep. Okay, so you can carve them, but I think in order to get the guts, we have to hit them with the harpoon. Yeah, any game that had support for the Circle Pad Pro will have support for the built-in nubbin because it's essentially just emulating the Circle Pad Pro. It's like they built in that accessory to the new 3DS. So even though 3U came out before the nubbin was added, it still has support for it. What is underwater shelling like? That doesn't make any sense. I'm not going to dwell on it. At least they have a burst of bubbles that come out when you do that. It's a regular carve as well, you're pretty sure? Oh, okay. I really like underwater already. We'll see how I feel about it in combat, but like, man, so atmospheric. Congrats, Voiding, that's awesome. Please do a Wyvern Fire underwater. You don't really move that far back, honestly. You'd think you'd just keep flying backwards forever. We finished Freedom Village? We did last night, yeah. I've been having a harder time enjoying that game than I'd like, and so we switched to this game for now. Oh. I forgot about this. Oh no! Good Hunter, this is terrible. The creature you see before you is the Legiacris, the sea monster that's been tormenting our poor village. What terrible timing. Relax. I must relax. Breathe. Okay. Whew. Now get out of there as quickly as you can. If you insist on acquiring the quest items, please pick an area where the Legiacris is nowhere to be seen. Don't be reckless. You're no match for that creature right now. Live to hunt another day. get that tail. All right. I've only fought a couple of these. It's a Royal Ludra theme. Missed. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of forward mobility with that. Huh? We didn't get hit by the actual move, but we got hit with Water Blight. Interesting. I have a shield. I should use it. Does it turn around and come back? Not right now, at least. Can I evade forwards underwater with Gunlance? Probably not. No, you can evade backwards, though. I guess you can back hop underwater towards him, right? That's so silly. Getting that tail seems tough with Gunlance. Not gonna lie, our mobility is a big hindrance. Alright, no Superman dive. Whoop, missed. Missed. It's really hard for me to get back there with Gunlance. He knocked one of the rocks down. We're almost out of oxygen. Hopefully the game reminds us of that. Can you slam underwater? Probably. The BAP. There it is. He moves pretty interestingly. I've fought very few of these guys, so I'm still kind of getting used to how he actually moves around before he buffers out moves. He kind of lunges forward more than he swims, which is goofy looking. It's a large hitbox. Also, welcome, Bleedo Man. Imagine underwater bow. Would be interesting. I saw a clip of it in a trailer yesterday and it looked weird. At least we have a shield. It's impossible to hit, dude. This is our baseline, though. This is our first look at underwater combat. We'll see how we do the rest of the game as we slowly get used to the weapons and movesets and spacing and stuff, but right now it's kind of rough. Not gonna lie. There we go, hit it. The pizza showed up and I'm still alive. Yep, I ate an entire pizza before stream tonight. It was that kind of a night. Looks like I need to aim lower down. Like his tail in general is going to be held pretty low down. How much of 3 did I play before this? I've played Low Rank Village. Played through Low Rank Village twice. Once for someone's birthday and once on my own before stream. I think he's leaving. I don't have any healing items. Oh, did you mention it's a family member's birthday, so they ended up ordering pizza? You did not, but we were pizza buddies tonight, Black Wolf Raven. Really difficult. Do a full burst? When I think I could actually hit a whole combo and get into a full burst, I'll tell you. But not right now. Yikes. He's not hitting us that hard, which is nice. Our 55 defense must be doing work for now. He looks so cool. This game looks so cool. Wow. That head snipe though. Watch out. Yeah, we're not doing too hot, are we? Probably be a good idea to go finish the quest first before we cart. Oh, you can evade up with Gun Lance, but not to the side, huh? Interesting. Or not like forwards. I don't think I've managed to hit 2 hits on his tail in a single combo the entire time. Interesting, yeah. Neutral B is back hop, B up is up, and B down is down. Ouch. Gunlance shield is carrying us. It's not. You're not wrong. Oh, I'm stuck inside of him. Bad move to be stuck inside. Woof. Nope, still, I cannot seem to hit. Like, its tail moves around so much on average. Can't seem to hit it twice. Got it! I got 2 hits. Getting there. Probably never lose the water. No, he probably doesn't. They swim around so frenziedly when he's around. They're scared. That is a very drastic scared animation, isn't it? Oh god! It's close. Let's get out of this corner, how about? Get some guts while you're here? We'll do that after we cart. I'm gonna give this one cart to this guy, and then we'll go and we'll actually do the quest. Can you do it again? Nope. Went past him. Whoops. I think he's tired out. What? Yeah, he's tired. Good move. Is this a starter quest? This is the first time you see Legiacris, yeah. Are you going to take down the quest list or just going for the key quest? We're going to be doing all the quests in this game. We're going to be using all the weapons. We're going to be collecting a lot of gear along the way and just kind of trying to savor this game. See what this game is like to play through all the way through. Is he going on land? Yo! That was kind of a big yo for just on land Legiacris, but yo. He's tired too. Hello, Annie. Welcome. I feel way more self-conscious about that yo now that I know my wife is in the chat. Yes! We did it! You can screw off, you giant alligator! Yeah! See ya! Scale, not tail, that's okay. Yeah, Annie and I's day today has largely just been trying to get her to eat food and feel a little better. I also hope she feels better soon. I can flex now? What do you mean? We gotta scale. I don't know. That was fun though. I thought we were gonna die for sure. Okay, so one upswing, then a harpoon. Upswing, harpoon. How does this work? I can never remember how this freaking works, man. How does this work? Okay, there we go. They don't count as fishes? You can just attack it normally? Oh, okay. I thought you had to use the harpoons for these guys. I'm getting them confused with the mollids. Your instincts were right? It looks like it, yeah. We haven't gotten any guts from them yet, though. full burst them, blow them up. There you go. I'll get you a better angle of that in a second. We just full bursted like straight out the surface of the water. You know, you just burst it onto the water itself. You just slam it onto the water itself, and then you just stop it, you know, as you do in the water. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy, about your tail. Don't worry about it. See, that's something you can't do on land, is you can't run underneath the monster out of the zone. In the water, you can. All right, let's get these folks. They're so peaceful looking. I just need their guts, though. For like a party, right? Like a shindig. He wants my tail, he can't have it. There's one. Just ordered a copy of 3U. It's a great game from what I've played, Slit Sampler. I'm excited to actually play the game in full. What console did you order it for, Slit Sampler? What would an underwater Rathalos be like? 3DS? Nice. Need 3. We are getting pretty bad RNG on these. I was just fighting the underwater Rathalos, Lagiacrus. Okay. I think you can just barely see, like if you look up there, you can just barely see the landmass from underwater. It's kind of cool. We're just walking around with like no health. Give me our guts. At least they spawn repeatedly. Uh-oh. Don't worry about it. Lagiacrus, don't worry about it. God darn it. Shoot. There's our first card of the playthrough. Enjoy the beans. Survived all that time getting his tail, and then the Epioth is what did us in. As you do. This is more than I bargained for out of this quest. I did not think it was just going to be guts. I forgot completely that this quest was like this, which is pretty funny. Killed with the stumpy tail. He was like, hey, you like that tail? Boom. Hold it then. Hey, don't worry about it, buddy. Don't worry about it. No. Hello, Frenchie. Oh, God. Watching Shep do for you. What part of the game are they at? I saw they were streaming it tonight. Makes me happy seeing him play through all the games. This RNG, man, not good. Just down to Apex Steve, and he's almost done, isn't he? There's Monster Guts again. We just need one more, I think. Yeah, one more. Did Shepard play through Freedom? I don't think he played through every game, Uchi. He might have done Freedom. I don't know if there were any credits in Freedom for him to get. He's playing through to see every set of credits in the series, I think is what he said. He did do Freedom? Okay. I haven't watched that much of his stream. I wish I had. Just don't have the time. How did he find Freedom? How was his Freedom playthrough? I don't know when the credits roll in Freedom, Uchi. Okay, and we're good. Shells bouncing on apexes. Oof. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, he's here? He is. We'll be back for the rest of Yellow Guy, Chris. Let's see. Is Annie still in the chat? Yeah. I think Annie's watching. Annie? Annie just texted me asking me if I could bring her a snack. I will bring her a snack shortly here. The cart to get to camp faster? Oh, no, we'll walk back. It's fine. I get to see my trophy one more time before we go back. Snack hype. Yeah, I'll be taking a break from the stream to give her a snack. And I'll come on back and we'll keep doing some village. This was a fun quest. This was a lot more than I thought it was going to be. This particular quest was. Oh, it's so nice to be on this map, dude. It's so warm in here. I feel like I can feel that sun coming down on me there. It is warm in this room tonight. This is an old, so this scene with the 3DS viewer. I don't have my current BRB panel set up in this screen. I'll have to fix this before next stream. That's all you get tonight. Doing things a little bit old school. Alright. There. This is like an older scene from like back before I had some of the newer assets for the stream, and so I haven't imported them into this part yet. Do it in Comic Sans? I will not. This is, I will have you know, this is the 3DS system font. Freedom looks more pixelated than usual. 9S, that is I appreciate that comment because this is technically lower resolution than Freedom. right. I'm gonna go give my lovely wife a snack. I'll be right back. We're gonna be doing some more 3 Ultimate Village in just a moment here. Thanks you for being here. I'm gonna give you guys some beans. Sure, there you go. Be right back. See you guys in just a moment. Okay, we're back. Made me hungry for some toast. Sorry. Sorry about that. Like I said, thank you guys for waiting. My wife Annie's not feeling super well, so I wanted to take care of her. Get her a snack. Ah, we live on the sea and for the sea. Saltwater courses in our veins. We are the three, the proud, the hunting fleet. Our mission is fishing, bringing the sea's bounty to the village. I'm talking pin tuna so fresh, it's still twitching. But common sea monsters are our greatest foes. It's our job to drive off creatures that might harm the village. Wait a minute. You're that hunter that showed up recently, aren't ya? You look pretty tough for a landlubber. If only the three of us in the hunting fleet could return to our former glory, we'd show you hunters who's best. Alas, 2 of our 3 boats were splintered stem to stern when the Lagaicrus attacked. For now, only my boat is in any shape to leave port. We're not gonna let that stop us from fishing, though. You listen here. If all 3 of our boats were seaworthy, we'd be 3 times as tough as you, right? Right. Let me cipher this out. 3 of us, 1 of you, -2, carry the 9. Yes, my ciphering is flawless. Anyway, if you want to make a fishing request, go chat up the fishmongeress over there. She's more fearsome than the Lagaicrus when she gets angry, so you better stow your tough hunter attitude. Never played any of the 3DS Monster Hunters, so this is a new interesting thing to watch. Sweet! Aha, so you finally saw the son of a gun, the azure lightning, the lord of the seas, the stinky sea devil. Okay, I made that last one up. But you saw it, right? The Lagaicrus. What's the word, Hunter? Think you can take it? You don't have to answer. I don't expect you to run off and slay the beast right now. To be honest, I'm just happy you made it back in one piece, kid. I forgot to size you up for a casket before you left. Ha! Just ribbing ya. It's been a good day. Both you and the men of the hunting fleet are home safe and sound. We lost 2 of our 3 boats, but so what? Boats you can replace, but not lives. Hear that, sailors? Be careful. Be careful, sailors. Whoa, is it true? You were attacked by the Lagaicrus? Show me the teeth marks. I can't believe you made it back. You're tough. Monster tough. Well, I'm sure luck played a part too. Might still be out there, so keep your eyes peeled. That said, I never imagined you'd tear through quests like this, and I'm a pretty good judge, if I do say so myself. Anyway, let's get down to business. While you were out questing, I had a small chat with the guild. Guess what I've got for you? A brand new monster slaying request. This time, it's a Ludroth. And what you ask is a Ludroth? According to my in-depth and kind of heavy guidebook, Ludroth, carnivorous monsters that live near water, prone to violence. Jeepers creepers. Well, it's been nice working with you. I mean, don't worry, this is a Mogul Woods monster, so what do some writers know? You'll be fine. Probably. Just, be careful, especially against enemies you don't know with sharp teeth. Now, off you go. Remember, prep time is everything. No love for Ludroth, that's our first urgent. We're gonna go ahead and do prescription pickup, golden fish opportunity, and the sunken treasures first, though. Yeah, no casualties sounds more important to them, at least. Okay. Oh hey, I completely forgot, but you've got another request. The head farmer wants to add a shroom box to the farm. He could use it to cultivate mushrooms. I have never done any of these village requests in any of my playthroughs of this game. Like, I've played through Village a couple times. I've never done any of these requests, so we'll have to do that this time. It's gonna cost a few resources, but you'll be able to gather a lot more mushrooms, so it's a good trade-off. I've made a list of everything we need. I know you're busy hunting and all, but try and make some time for this. We're gonna make some time for it this time. What was it then? Oh, right, down to business. Power paddle and perfect paddle. Nice. Villager requests. Oh, it's just resource points for the shroom box. We have 3 requests. Want to build a shroom box for you on the farm. Kababu. Juicy meat give Cha-Cha great idea for new mask. That's a spoiler. Cha-Cha doesn't exist yet. I have 2 of Cha-Cha's requests, even though we can't even get them yet. They need a Gobble Fin and then a Crimson Pecco Scale Plus. That's silly. Why can you see those? Oh wait, well we unlocked the shroom box at the farm. My word, can you believe this nonsense? If it's not one thing, of course, it's gotta be something else. That's from the DLC? Ah, okay. Makes sense. Hey, Crystal. To anybody who I've missed saying hello to, welcome. Thanks for being here. A little bit of a... I don't know. I don't normally stream on Sundays. That's not why tonight's been all over the place, but tonight feels a little all over the place. So thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Hi, Ninja Frog. What happened to the days when current events were just about the current? Now we got a laggy whatever giving us grief. Well, at least we managed to salvage one of the boats, and more importantly, our boys' lives. We'll fish again. Which reminds me, since you're part of our village now, aren't you curious about how the hunting fleet operates? I am, actually. I thought so. Okay, listen up, hon, while I teach you the ropes. The fleet captain is in charge out on the water, but I tell him where to go. You got any requests, you talk to me. But you should listen to what they have to say about a region before sending them off. They know the seas here best. Send a boat someplace close by, and he'll be back in a day. Send one of the boys far away, and he'll be gone longer. Once a boat is back, you just swing by and see me, and I'll give you your share of the haul. The boat can only hold so much, though, so you need to come unload it before I send it out again. Also, here, we use tackle like this to give our boats a little help on the voyage. You can select tackle from the dispatch menu. I know you'll put it to good use. Oh, one other thing. The chief's son can use fish from the hunting fleet's haul to generate resources for the village. Now, what do you say we put my boys to good use? Dispatch. We only have one region. Oh, we have 2 regions. We have the Moga Coast, a spot the villagers often visit. Common Moga fish can be found here. And the Dark Waters, Treasure, a terrible place. Items can be salvaged from ships that ran aground here. I feel like you don't always have that one. Let's try that one. Tackle. We have Fish Finder, Power Paddle, and Perfect Paddle. Let's try Perfect Paddle. And we're off, says the captain. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the Kelby Horn one. You know what? I'm going to switch to a weapon that has blunt for that. Nice to have a horn again. For you's done. You finished for you, Frenchie? What was finishing it for you? Like, what was your mark where it was done? Oh, for Shepard. Gotcha. I'm sure he's excited about GU. The way he talks about that game, it sounds like he never wants to play it again. Off we go with our big bagpipe. It's a nice song. Hello, Quill. No Kelby here. Sometimes I go to area 7 too, I think. Oh, here they are. There's blue ones. There's one. It's one of those instruments. You don't like bagpipes very much? I like bagpipes. Hey Nox, welcome. How you doing? We're starting 3U. Did you tell me you used to be a hunting horn main in 3rd gen? I feel like I remember that about you. You are okay. Okay. Finished Eastward. Was that the game you were showing off in the Discord the other day? You were a hunting horn main in GU? I didn't know that. That's cool. Maestro Nox the hunting horn main. Then you went back to 3rd gen and started Sword and Shield. What was your first Monster Hunter game, Nox? I actually don't know off the top of my head. I feel like it was 3U, but... Monster Hunter 1? You've played since Monster Hunter 1? No shit, really? I had no idea. That suddenly makes more sense why you're burnt out on this series. The ultimate boomer. It makes more sense. It makes more sense to me now. Hey Decentus, welcome. Okay. Let's put some stuff away. It does kind of seem a little bit sarcastic, doesn't it, Black Wolf Raven? Played the Freeman Knight, skipped 3rd gen and came back in 4U. Then GU. Nice. It's funny how everyone's story with the series is a little different. It's hard to find someone who actually has gone like the same journey as somebody else through the series. Right, Golden Fish Opportunity. Let's take those little kids up on their offer here. You know what, let's go ahead, let's buy some combo books. Since we're going to be combining some items here, I think. Smell that ocean breeze, eh? Did you stop by the quest counter? Sounds like she's got more work for you. Then again, couldn't hurt to let the quest slide for a little bit so you can explore Moga Woods at your own pace. There's plenty to do out there. You could gather useful items or rack up resources for the village. Remember, rearrange the letters in Moga Woods and what you get? Good awesome. It's true. So long, kid. Mega Fish and Fly. Snake Bee Larva. I think that's what those kids were talking about. It sure was. We've got a couple too. We could do some more. I wonder if we can buy a Mega Fishing Fly. Nope, only worms. Okay, well we got 2 bait. It's better than nothing. Do we need worms to fish? I forget in this game. Probably not, but let's bring some anyways. Off we go. I think the kids also said it was in Area 10. Alrighty, you got questions. I've got answers. Well, you know what I mean, right? Let's see here. Your current contract is to catch and deliver golden fish, am I right? Oh, lucky you. I've done all the research. There's a lovely little fishing spot in Area 10. The village chief told me that you'll have the best luck landing golden fish at the spot right there on the seashore. If you use a lure at the fishing spot, you can fish as many times as you want. The fish bite better if you use bait. If I were you, I'd take along the worms from the supply box. I shouldn't have brought the worms. Oh well. Welcome, Kinesis. Yep, we're playing some 3U. Oh, they give you golden fish bait too. Sweet. We should be able to just catch all the golden fish like that. Easy. This area is so pretty, man. So pretty. Playing this on 3DS? Yep, we're playing it on 3DS for when we're soloing. When we're doing our 3 Ultimate podcast with Fallison, or when we're doing multiplayer nights, we're going to switch over to the Wii U. I have both. I figured I should capture some footage of both. Fourth gen has the torch 2 fish. Ah, smell that sea breeze? It smells like the perfect spot to complete a quest to me. Let's see. Looks like you can fish from the beach on the right edge of your map. You should see several fish swimming around there. Keep an eye out for them. Just don't get too excited and jump in. You'll scare all the fish away. You can cast away as soon as you see the fishing icon. Good luck landing a big golden fish. We've got the bait for it. Oh man, they're there. Wow, the way they pop in is ridiculous. They move around like crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm scared, actually. They must be tied to frame rate. What the hell? What the hell? What? Did y'all see that? What is this game? Ah! This is like the opposite problem from Freedom. Freedom fishing was too slow. This is too fast. This is intimidating and scary. What the heck? That's one of the best things I've ever seen. Isn't 3DS frame rate capped? No, this game runs on locked knocks. So on the new 3DS, this game runs close to 60. I'm playing this. I'm streaming it at 30 frames because I haven't bothered to configure 60 frames on my PC again. But on the 3DS, it is running at 60 frames, or right around 60 frames a second right now. And a weird number of things are tied to frame rate. On the old 3DS, the camera is nice and slow. On the new 3DS, this is how fast the camera is, and you cannot fix it. It always goes that fast. No. Wrong one. Shoot! Get back here! Camera's really fast on your original 3DS too. This might be low-key even faster. But yeah, this game's weird. This game's pretty weird in that way. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, we go back here. Frame rate tie-in is a relic of the past. It is. That fishing thing is maybe my new favorite Monster Hunter jank. That's insane. That is insane. What's up, Nox? Did you see if other baits make the fish behave differently? We tried a worm and the worm still had them go crazy fast like that. So I think it's just all fishing. It's just that fast for whatever reason. That's broken. That's really weird. You found an acoustic jazz trails playlist you've never seen before? Congrats. I hope you enjoy it. I like that Misato emote, Kinesis. Sunken treasures. Deliver 8 red coral stones. I promised my lady a red coral stone hair clip, but water scares me. Now I'm up Dung Creek without a paddle. Dive down and get me some red coral stones so she won't find out. I'm a fraidy feline. From the lovesick kid. There you are. Now everybody knows fish are all scales from head to tail. To descale a fish for cooking, you start at the tail and scrape your knife against the scales towards the head. So, Hunter, let's talk shop. I've got to keep my boys busy. A small empty barrel, a steel egg, a crown of gold. On the brow is a hole for some sort of missing gemstone. Incomplete crown. Interesting. And iron ore. Neat. Dispatch. Region. Steel egg, broken shell. Shining starfish pin tuna. Let's try Moga Coast this time. Let's go check the farm. Ah, right, the shroom box. It said incomplete crown, yeah. Do you know what charm table you're on? Nope. We're rolling with it, whatever it is. Welcome to the farm. Down past the fields is a path out to the Moga Woods. Use it whenever. Alrighty then. Here to cultivate something or collect something? I don't know, there's just something about jumping into the game, jumping into a fresh file, and like immediately metagaming what charms you want to RNG drop for later on, like hundreds of hours from now. That's just, I don't like that. That's not for me. Exit to Moga Woods. That's so interesting. This farm's design is kind of weird, to be honest with you. It's so little. Where even is this farm? Right. One more quest in the first rank of village. It's like a farm you would build in Minecraft. Maybe so, yeah. Certainly like some of the janky buildings I built when I played Minecraft. They give you fishing harpoons. I should stop bringing my own. Let's mine. Let's mine on our way out to the coast. I think you gather the coral stones, you don't mine them, so we should be just fine to go mining in the caves beforehand. Yeah, we did do the intro to a guy, Chris, with Gunlance. We cut its tail. I was surprised. I didn't expect to. It was a nice intro to, like, underwater movement with weapons that don't have good movement. It's a good intro to that. Yeah, by next Tuesday, I want to have this set up so it's streaming out to 60 for you guys, because it does run really nicely on the 3DS. only get to show that off. Hello, Z Super. We said what we would do about the charm tables is y'all could take bets, place bets on what table I'm on, and then we'll reveal it at the end of the game. We'll find out what charm table I'm on. If that's a thing. If you can do that at the end, and not like the first couple of cycles of the fishmongers or whatever. Swim hunting. Mm-hmm. Yep, we did a little bit of swimming earlier. I'm excited to get better at it. Also, if anyone's keeping track, we have yet to break a single bug net or a single pickaxe in like a handful of quests mining. Because they give you a mega pickaxe and a mega bug net to start off with, and I bought some regular iron pickaxes and iron bug nets, right? We have not broken either of the mega bug net or mega pickaxe that they gave us at the beginning. It's kind of crazy. Where's the ore, man? No ore on this quest, jeez. There's one. You're gathering armor as whim? Jinx yourself? Yeah, probably so. Funny they give you stuff for decoration so early on. Uh-oh, there's a Giggy on us. Playing on the Wii Virtual Console? Nope, we're playing on a 3DS. Streaming off of a 3DS capture card. Is this Monster Hunter 3 or Monster Hunter 4? This is Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Tactical moves. Monster Hunter 3 was for the Wii. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate was for the Wii U and the 3DS. Everyone's got such in-depth musical thoughts, Nox. Didn't realize 3U was on the 3DS? Yep, it came out on the 3DS first. And then 3U came out on the Wii U afterwards. But this was first. Yep, the 3DS has 3U, 4U, and Generations. Also Generations Ultimate if you're willing to English patch. So the 3DS is a pretty decent little Monster Hunter console. Pretty decent indeed. Okay, let's find some red coral stones. How many do we need? We need 8 red coral stones. It's like 8 red coins in Mario. Okay, I don't think you get them from mining. I think you get them from gathering along the seafloor. Some sharks around. There we go. Another supply item. Let's get rid of the rations. We'll be fine. Right, there's 3. I forget if there are any more redstone gathering spots in this area. There ought to be. Maybe one more? Maybe in the next area. It's so cool. It's hard to believe that they only did this in one game or 2 games, I guess. Because it's such an in-depth system. I guess they do that all the time in Monster Hunter, is create pretty in-depth systems and then drop them. But this one just seems so cool. I'm excited to see how I actually like it throughout the course of the game. Jumbo Pearl, huh? We'll take a Jumbo Pearl. Alright, how many are we at now? 5. We need 3 more. Such a fancy roll. Is that another spot we haven't gathered at? It might be. Broken shell. 2 more. Gen 2 Village Pearl? Yeah. Makes me kind of happy seeing that here. They don't just come from the seashore on 2nd Gen Village, huh? There we go. This area is so cool. I wish you could go up there. I wonder what's up there. Are we really 1 stone short? We sure are. Are there any other spots to gather them? I feel like there's not. I feel like that's it. Ah! Sharks. Go up there. There's like nothing here. What is this, Capcom? It's goofy. It almost looks like you could climb up there. I am not sure where to get more of those. I feel like I've gathered all the spots. Is there another spot over there I see? No, I already went over there. Don't know where you go for the last set of coral bones, or coral stones, excuse me. This one let me? Oh, I guess they respawn. Okay, whatever. There we go. We're good. Isn't the laggy cave? I think the laggy cave doesn't have any gathering spots underwater, only above ground. We probably should have gone there anyways, because it has nice ore, but whatever. Already heading back. That would be scary, Black Wolf Ravens, if you popped up into that air hole and then saw a Rathalos peeking down at you. Alright, that's that. Back we go. We've gotten the coral stones for the small, fraidy dude. The lovesick kid. I always wish you could explore these ruins more. Pretty cool. Hello, Jaggy. I would love to see what they would do reimagining this map in a 5th generation engine. What's up, Nox? Imagine if Monster Hunter went with equal dragon weapon direction instead of lifestream and ecology. I think they're both bad. I think I might prefer lifestream and ecology, honestly. Maybe that's a cool take, but instead of a hot take. Nice bagpipe, why thank you. I was about to say we made it ourselves, but we didn't. Welcome, Smiley O. Alright, that's all the 1-star village quests done. I will let you guys pick my weapon for the next couple round of quests here. We're going to be doing a Ludroth quest and then a couple other monsters after that, so I'll let you guys pick my weapon for that. Alright, so next few quests raffle. Here you go. I'm kind of with Black Wolf Raven. It's like, I feel like the more they push the lore, or the more they push the, like, this is the state of the Monster Hunter world, I'm, like, not personally really super into that. I would rather they focused on individual characters and making individual characters charming, rather than focus on, like, grand stakes of the world, or grand dramatic, like, the hunters are influencing the ecosystem, or, like, look at the old civilization's equal dragon weapon and how their greed drove them to get extinct, or be driven extinct by the monster. Like, I like the Caravaneer. I like the Ace Hunters. Hell, I like this. I like the NPCs in this game so far. The dialogue's charming too. Nice. This box is filling up nice and fast. Ooh, because of the Icar scale, we can see his bowgun. Early, too. Oh, look at the models, man. So cool. By the way, there's literally no slower speed for that. I can only make it go that fast or be totally still. Oh, through you. That's really cool, that heavy bowgun. Oh my goodness. That's the max Karonico speed spin. I know what you mean, Nox, because in the Karonico website, if you click the spin button, it'll spin slow, and you click it and it'll spin faster, and you just keep clicking it, and it never slows down. It just keeps faster and faster. I know what you mean. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use for these Ludroth quests and the other couple quests after this. Let's see here. Quill, what would you like me to use for the next couple hunts? Including the Ludroth hunt. Hunting horn, please. All right, guess we're staying with hunting horn. That's fine. Haven't really used it on a hunting quest yet. Oh wait, there's no, we can't eat yet. Ex-caravan sentry. I gets riled up just thinking about it. Some stupid Ludroth beats me, and I get fired over it. How was I supposed to know such cute beasties packed such a wallop? How about you go wallop them back for me? Will do, man. So, my good hunter, this time we have you on what we call an urgent quest. As you can guess, it must be done ASAP. Completing this quest is a big deal. It could go a long way in getting you recognized by the guild. Your target is an aquatic monster, the Ludroth. It might be just a bit stronger than what you're used to. Let me guess, you're ready and raring to go? Of course you are. Just do your best, but don't let us down. It's so urgent you keep them for last. Exactly. Enjoy your lurk, Digi Artist. Early Monster Hunter games feel kind of exciting when you're setting off and you have like nothing to work with. Capcom should have never abandoned medium bowguns. It would probably make modern day bowguns a little bit more interesting. Just a guess though. Did we get a cutscene for Ludroth? I think we do. Fearsome beasts. Messily Crimson Gunner, I guess. It's like early JRPGs, it's all happy, but you know they'll stomp on your heart later. I'm ready for it. A game where you still had the poke. Ah ha ha ha! Is that another one over there? I think it is. You move so fast with Hunting Horn, oh my goodness. Hunting Horn feels nice underwater. Crouch carve is faster. Yep. Are there any others here? It doesn't look like it. Probably gonna be more in this next area. We should go and get some ore from the Wagaiacrus nest before we hunt them. Yeah, let's do that. Feels faster than GU crouch carve to your eyes. It's probably a little different. They probably adjust the speeds ever so slightly between games and generations. Make this quest at least a little bit worth our while. Why can you crouch underwater? You can't. They were talking about on land crouch carving. Speed gathering shouldn't do much for carving. I think it's a separate skill, isn't it? Does it do something for gathering? Or for carving, rather, sorry. Speed gathering does affect carving speed? Oh, okay. I forgot about that. Then yes, we have speed gathering on it. Sploosh. I'd forgotten that. I haven't had a set that had speed gathering on it in a while. So I kind of forgot about that. I really like how hunting horn sounds underwater. Wow, attacking straight up is jank. So is attacking straight down. This game is so weird. What a nice song. The victory song for this game. I feel like the, I guess the speed carving doesn't really affect the animation that much, but it might affect what part of the animation the actual pop-up gets to you. Massive spoilers, Crimson Gunner. No, I know I think about just about every monster that's in this game, but I don't know how they work or what their gear's like or anything or how to beat them, so I don't want to know those things before I encounter them. That's all. Those Ludroths seem oddly squishy. I was thinking the same thing. A lot of the early mobs here die really fast. It's interesting. Makes sense, Smiley. I'll get all those carves. Hard to otherwise. Aha! A ship. Welcome back, kid. Bet you're wondering where the Skyline's gone. Behold the Argosy, our link to the outside world. The Argosy's a trade ship, see? The commodities we find in the Moga Woods fetch a pretty zenny abroad. As for the Argosy captain, he's a wealthy merchant from the Far East. I've known him longer than I'd care to admit. We were reckless youths together once upon a time. I've saved his life many times, and he mine. Sure he'd be willing to barter with you. If you have any commodities, the captain's your man. So, Hunter, you're looking for captain of this Argosy. Ah, so, look no more, for I am he. Mayhap you're wondering why a man known as a giant of Far East would sail his trade ship to Itty Bitty Village. Ha, I'm glad you ask. Moga Village famous for rare items, commodities. Fetch big price overseas. His hair is cool. Spiky. You bring me these commodities, I offer trade goods from around the globe in Kukan. Kukan means exchange. Or Kokan, probably. Do you want an explanation of how trading works? Yes, I do. What does that say? Sokan Kuka, I think. Here's how it works. Whatever you want to use, or whenever you want to use commodities to barter for trade goods, choose trade. Of course, not all commodities and trade goods are worth the same. Must find a balance. Value of your commodities must meet or exceed value of my trade goods, otherwise no trade. Kyaka. Values are displayed as 2 gauges, very easy to compare. If you offer enough low-value commodities, you can still trade for high-value trade goods. Remember, yes? Here, Hunter, we make practice trade right now. Take this presento from me. Presento means present. Dewa, the sea breeze beckons. What will it be today, Hunter? Alright, trade. Sad I can't really show you guys this super easily on the bottom screen. We could trade for some mega pickaxes. Or a Saturnian trap? Fertilizer for the farm. Use this to hunt for strange soil-dwelling creatures. Interesting. Okay. I have plenty of curved fangs to equal his value. Is that equal there? Yeah, there we go. Trade okay. That's cool. Saturnian trap. Fertilizer for the farm. Use this to hunt for strange soil-dwelling creatures. Rare trade. I don't have any rare commodities for that, but he has double barbecue spit, Book of Combo 4, a Poogie, like, house decoration, a sandstone plant decoration, and a bind shroom. Huh. Request stopovers. Specify where the Argosy should stop on its next voyage. Okay, the Farmer Realm, a fertile land that is home to self-sufficient farmers who trade crops and wares with the Argosy. Visit bypass. Okay, right now we just have the one land there. Voyage aid. Select an item to assist the voyage. Power paddle. Huh. Sure, why not? Men die, but trade always lives on. Hello, Hunter. Yokukita. You make good knockout with Neko yet? Neko means cat, my finest crewman. Village chief asked the giant of Far East, who's me, to trade with Port Tanzia. So I make Neko the Tonto. He's in charge. If you want to visit Tanzia, speak to feline that smell like adventure. He take you to Tanzia because helping others is important. Shugyo. Shugyo means training. You make Shugyo too, yes? Go forth, the sea breeze beckons. Oh, I'm so sick to the stomach. Pardon me while I barrage today's lunch. Blah. Oh, these claws. This genius, it was not cut out for the ocean. My dream was to dream up the world's best recipes, not to regurgitate them. Meow. No more sea voyages. A chef of my caliber belongs in a kitchen that holds still. Fortunately, your chief was kind enough to allow me to stay here. In return, I have agreed to offer my services, Nya. I perform the ultimate in culinary magic. Partake of my dishes, you see, and you gain health, attack, and more. Before I cook, you must select 2 things, the ingredients and the preparation method. If your choices are not up to scratch, then the final result is certain to lack a certain je ne sais moi. Or je ne sais meow. Nonetheless, I employ a strict lick-the-plate policy. You force me to make it, I force you to eat it. Oui, oui? Oh, and beware. The effects of my delicacies last for only 1 hunt. Once you return, they are gone. Alors, I shall get the canteen ready to serve the good people of Moga Village. Please be patient, merci. Merci is pretty good. Hunter, did you talk to Feline there? Ah, so, itinerant cook. He wandered many lands to learn all world's recipes. He never managed to find the sea legs. Learn recipe, taste recipe, then barf recipe up. Very tragic story. Sound like he take fancy to Moga cuisine, so he stay here for a while. Mayhap he stay forever. Worry not. I already received village chef shonin. Shonin means blessing. Or chief, sorry. All according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. You should visit Feline Cook Canteen. He once worked at first-rate city restaurant. Fill many bellies. Here, take this voucher. It's from his old restaurant. Hand this over and he treats you to feast fit for king. You not even have to worry about ingredients. Anshan. Dewa, the sea breeze beckons. Hey, Hunter. I hear you got a request to bag one of the big boys. Guess it's high time I taught you about the target cam. Bust that sucker out when you're after large monsters. First things first, touch Customize panels on the bottom screen. I don't know what the bottom screen is, and put the target cam in your layout. That's weird. Then, when you're in the same area as the large monster, touch the target cam icon to switch to target mode. When you tap the L button lightly, the monster will pan to face the large monster. Handy, huh? When you want the camera back where it belongs, facing your back, whatever that means, just tap the L button twice, quickly. Target cam's your best friend while hunting large quarry. Oh, and if you ever need to know more, just tap the help button while you're working on your panel layout. It's ridiculous how they have that in-universe. Only lightly, yeah. I thought that was funny too. Alright, you're here. Hey, I got something to ask of you. Are you making use of the farm? I've been talking to the head farmer. He wants to build an insect box to raise bugs. You'll be able to gather insects for crafting equipment right from the farm if he makes one. It's going to take resources and materials. That's where you come in. Of course, you'll be able to use the insect box whenever you want. I've already talked to the head farmer. I've made a list of everything we need. Try to take some time out of your busy hunting schedule to get this stuff. Let's see, what do we need for that? For that, we need monster fluid and resources, and we have both, so we can deliver it and unlock it. Nice. Welcome, dear hunter. Business has gotten much better with the argosy calling on the village again. From now on, whenever she's in port, selected items will be half off. What a deal. I like that that's a really nice visual indicator of that it's sale day at the store. That's nice. I don't like having to go over and talk to the store without any visual indicator that it's sale day. Does anyone even use Target Cam? Ninja Frog, in my experience, folks who started playing Monster Hunter on the 3DS really like Target Camera. A lot of folks still use it, even if they also use manual camera controls as well. The original 3DS didn't really have a good secondary camera. You could use a touchscreen, but it wasn't super comfortable. So a lot of folks got used to the target camera in a big way. I can't ever deal with not having manual camera control, but to each their own. I've gotten in loads of new items too, what a relief. Before the Argosy returned, I feared I'd run out of stock. Say, if you're headed to warmer climes, I suggest taking along some cool drinks. Spending too much time in sweltering areas saps your health. A cool drink will clear your head and help you beat the heat, so you'll stop losing health for a while. Cool, huh? I'm selling them at a price so low, people think I'm crazy, but I'm not. I just really like hunters. A lot. I'll use a mix of D-pad, touchpad, and the large target cam when playing the 3DS games. I use the second stick and the D-pad together. Not at the same time, obviously, but a combination of the two. I don't think these ammunitions were in here before. Also, we couldn't buy Combo Book 3 before, but I don't think I'm going to quite yet. Too expensive. Neat. You also buy bombs. That's so early. Wow. And trap tools and tranquilizers. That's nice. That's so early to be able to buy barrel bomb L's. Salutations, Hunter. Goran, at last, Argosy Captain has arrived in Moga. Captain very special to Neko. He like mentor plus employer plus fashion advisor all wrapped up in Hotosu. Known as god of trade in great ocean of Koiki. Koiki means commerce. You should meet him, Zei. Now, what big idea? Were there gyro controls before Rise? No. Not in Monster Hunter, at least. I like the gyro controls a lot for actual aiming in Rise, but not for general camera control. Here's the bug box. Are there more cats coming back as we do that? Nope, it's still just the one. Still just Chicory. The weather is perfect. Look, it's like the farm is purring with contentment, and so am I. No gyro, but there was Wiimote waggling. I guess you had motion control Hunter's notes adding in Try. Come take a load off. Take a look at the waterfall to the right. Something else, ain't it? There's a cave behind it with a real old statue. Figure it's got something to do with the old ruins in the forest. Alright, time to get to agriculturing. I don't get offended by that. I don't care what you use. What a mysterious statue. Who keeps this torch lit is the real question. I kind of like, I like how each farm has some like weird hidden stuff to it for the most part. It's cool. I guess Portable Third doesn't. Hi, Carrot. Shadow Mega to you too. Sakes alive, kid. They tell me you bagged yourself a Ludroth. Not bad. Not bad at all. In fact, you're doing so well, I felt inspired to try something new myself. Charms, I call them. You gain skill points just by wearing one, same as with any equipment. Let's say you got a skill that's going to activate with just a few more points. That's the time for a charm. This one here is a freebie, but you're gonna have to supply me with materials for more. How's about we get to down to business? You say the word and I set you up with a masterpiece. He actually gave us a charm. Oh, he gave us the Auto Guard Talisman. Lovely. We unlocked the recipes for a lot of decorations at some point here. Quite a few. I wonder if we get Gathering +2. Does this set have any slots? 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3. 3 slots. Meow, 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 meow. Welcome back, boss. Seems the Argosy has finally dropped anchor at Moga Village again. Its holds are probably bulging with fancy furnishings. Do have a look. This place could use some more personality, yeah. I can change your furnishings on a whim. We have 74 blue mushrooms. Oh my goodness. Oh right, I don't have to take things out of the box to combine them anymore. That's pretty nice. Hey Hunter, did you see? The Argosy's here. Well, how could you not see? It's freaking enormous. The Argosy is a trade ship. It's been a part of Moga Village life for as far back as I can remember. I'll leave the storytelling to the chief. I've got some more important stuff to tell you about. For example, the new hunting ground. See, top-class hunters don't just poke around home, they hunt far and wide. You earned your stripes with that Ludroth quest. Now you've cleared to hunt in a brand spanking new location. It's called the Sandy Plains. Wondering what sort of place it is? Yeah, me too. According to my in-depth and kinda heavy guidebook, the Sandy Plains, a dry region known for its high temperatures and hordes of monsters. Yeah, well, good luck with that. Now let's talk harvest tours. Not too long after the quest starts, a Paw Pass ticket will be added to your supplies. Deliver that whenever you want to head back. Until then, collect all the items you can. Got it? Have fun! Also, on the home front, there's a quest to hunt a Great Jaggy. The guild will definitely be watching that one. And speaking of watching, don't you wish there was an easy way to keep an eye on a large monster while on a hunt? In that case, the target cam is for you! First, turn on target mode by tapping the monster's icon on the bottom screen. Whatever a screen is. Then lightly tap the L button. Voila! The camera pans to face the big beast. Gods only know how it works. Black magic, pixie dust, the only thing I know is it makes hunting large monsters way easier. But you have to set the target cam on the touch panel display screen first. Almost forgot about that part. Of course, the touch panel display screen. How could I forget about that part? If you want to know more, just check out the help screen when you're customizing your panels. Go get him, Tiger. That's funny. Sure, why not? Let's go on a harvest tour. Did they just expect you to have skipped the other target cam tutorial? I don't know. It's kind of funny that there's two. first time at the Sandy Plains in this game. It's really cool how they made this map look so similar in Rise. Probably need some Renopolis carves at some point, so we'll grab a few. Oh yeah! I like the yeah. Off we go. Let's go mine down here. I don't think you get any new ore from this area, but I could be wrong. The ore looks a little different, which is kind of cool. Oh, Aura Stone piece. There you go. Never mind, you do. It is Slit Sampler, yeah. Yep, this was the first map to get reimagined in 5th gen. Almost all of the areas, like the numbered areas in this map, have at least some kind of direct correlation to an area in the Rise version. It's really neat. And yeah, Flooded Forest and Sandy Plains are both that way. It's really cool. They're not one-to-one, but they did a really good job. It makes me excited to see if they'll do that again. I really hope they do that. Aura Stone piece is a supply item. I'd forgotten. Oh yeah! Jaggy nest. I don't know if there's a whole lot I need to gather here, but we're still going to try it. Still try heading out here, seeing if there's anything we can gather out, the cactus or anything. Oh man, it's cool to be out here in this area. Especially after playing it in Rise. It actually feels pretty funky coming back to this game. Not gonna lie. It's pretty cool. Wonder how it'll feel for newer players who started with Rise or World coming back to this game after seeing it there. Like, from right here, it really just looks like Rise. Like, it almost looks like they started from this view of the map and worked backwards because the cliffs there like that are just like that in the other game. I'm happy to be here. I am happy to be playing this game. We are playing 3 Ultimate. There's our Deluxe buddies. Golden Bone. A glittering golden bone, popular with collectors. A pure shard of aura stone. Even a tiny bit is pricey. Nice. We could use some pricey bits. Like looking at, I don't think I looked around in this area a whole lot when we played it in the older games, but this is a lot like the version that they did in Rise. It's pretty cool. What a good job they did. Does this game give you the freedom to enjoy it more? I think it does. We shall see though. Start with Rise and watching it is like putting on retro glasses filter. Mm-hmm. Yep. Kind of cool, right? You can recognize a lot of these little areas from Rise. Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna kill these two Rhinopolis and then we'll be done. Are you playing the 3DS version? We are right now. I have the Wii U version as well, which will be booting up on multiplayer nights. There aren't really area themes in the older games, to be honest with you. There are specific monster themes. Sometimes different monsters will share a theme in the same area, but there aren't necessarily map themes like there are in Rise for the most part. Ooh, Monster Bone M, nice. Needed those a lot in a particular playthrough of ours. Alright. We'll drop the stones. That's just not true. I mean, map themes have been common since Gen 1. I know they have been. I don't know. There's something about Rise's themes. Maybe I'm just totally not thinking straight, but Rise's themes feel like different than other area themes to me. Maybe that's what I should have said more so. I apologize. I know that like Forest and Hills is Forest and Hills theme. The Rathalos theme is that theme. Like, yeah. But I don't know. There's something about Rise's themes and how they play for like the vast majority of monsters that strikes me as at least a little bit different than some of the older maps. I guess I have kind of lost it there. I don't know. They feel different to me, is what I should have said. They feel different to me than other area themes. Veggie Elder. Well now, don't see many folks around these parts. You lost or something, kid? I reckon this'll serve you better than me. Hang on to it now, you hear? Tuna bait. Why are you looking at me like that, young'un? Something stuck in my teeth. Reckon this'll serve you better than me. Ain't you got nothing better to do than bother a busy man like myself? Go on, get. Okay, bye. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I did a poor job of explaining that, or explaining how I thought about that, but to me, the way that Rise maps themes are used so much, and used in basically every hunt in most maps, strikes me as a little bit different than even World. I know World has area themes too. I don't know what I was thinking saying that, but they strike me as different. I think it could just be the actual compositions being so different than usual, but the themes do strike me in Rise a little bit differently than most area themes do in the older games. Yeah, I definitely could have done a better job explaining that. Alright, what do you say we go hunt a Jaggy? A Great Jaggy. Many people prefer bread with the crust removed. Crust bread, however, is made of nothing but incredible. It is a masterpiece of baking, and yet it does not seem to be gaining a following. Just crust? I would eat just crust. How about you guys? I think just crust sounds pretty okay, to be honest with you. Pain in the Plains. Huh. I thought that was going to be here in the Moga Woods. I guess not. Not only did that beast whoop all us villagers with its army of Jaggy, now it's traipsing around the sandy plains like it owns the joint. Insult to injury, that is. Time to call in a professional, meaning you. Yep, time for our first large monster. I'm gonna stick with Hunting Horn, because we haven't really done a whole lot with Hunting Horn yet. Blah! Like my battle cry? I'm here to inspire you to have a great hunt. Did it work? Dah! How about now? Your target this time is a great Jaggy. This big fellow is much tougher than anything you've had to hunt before. They say that a great Jaggy can boss around Jaggy, organizing them to attack you in a pack. Isn't Mother Nature wild? Great Jaggy are also smart enough to run away when they're in trouble. Starting to miss that fishing quest, aren't ya? Don't despair. You should find a paintball in the supply box. It is one handy item. Splat a monster with it, and you'll be able to track the beast on the map. Paintballs are perfect for wussy monsters who try to flee. Let them. You'll see where they roam. Okay, let's start this quest off with a battle cry together. Ready? 1, 2, blah! They give you flash bombs and they give you tinted meat, or tinged meat rather. Might make use of the tinged meat. If I remember to. Where did Freedom go? We're done with Freedom for now. We're playing 3 Ultimate now. It's about time I played this game. Get your pug pleases ready. Because we're about to have a jam. Whoops. I did not arcane. I tried, but I had a hard time liking it. Whoops. 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 Whoops, wrong way. Oh yeah! I think I might have 2 Demon Coup. Oh well. I just don't think I'm really in the mood for Gen 1 right now, to be completely honest with you. So it's good that we're playing this game, I think. Alright. It's gonna be probably a while, Arcane. But I wish you luck. Wish you well. We might go back and play Freedom sometime. I'm not saying we're done with it forever, but I just wasn't in the mood right now. So, we're playing a game I am in the mood to play. Two good combos are right swing, backswing, and quick turn, backswing. Mm-hmm. Nice. And then, of course... Is this Sandy Plains theme in this game? I like them both. The Rise one's really good, though. What's your take on Rise's horn? I like it pretty well. Definitely fits the speed of 5th gen's combat. That's for sure. Nice. Our first Screamer. Sub 5, they didn't make it too hard, did they? Persona's music's so good. We were listening to some last night. King's Frill. Proof of who's boss among Jaggy, and now proof you're on your way as a hunter. That's a funny description. Ta-da! That was our first large monster. Not too bad. Mundu, the bistro. She's doing perfectly splendid, and all thanks to your patronage, yeah? For this, I shall offer higher level grain ingredients to my customers. It's quite a bargain, oui? If you use higher level ingredients, the dishes increase your health even more. It's a gastro joie de vivre. I don't even know what that means. Welcome back, Hunter dearest. Great jobby with the great Jaggy. Fierce strikes, quick dodges, flawless judgment. The sparks were really flying out there. What monster do you think is the best first fight? Is the first one Arzuros or Great Izuchi in Rise? I like Arzuros pretty well. Oh, from a teaching standpoint, I like Arzuros. I also like Great Macau a lot. Yeah, I think for me it'd be Great Macau. Well, just guessing. I certainly didn't see it. Anyway, break time's over. There's hunting to do. Top-class hunters face a steady stream of impossible tasks. Yes, Entenboot. For instance, only a tippy-toppy Tippy top of the line hunter would try a bag of live Arzuros, right? Well, looky here, I got that exact job. That silly guild, breaking hearts and breaking hunters. Yes, I can see it in your eyes. How am I to capture a giant monster that's all teeth and attitude? Well, according to my in-depth and kinda heavy guidebook, all these pages and no helpful info at all? Well, no surprises there. See when you take a good look. 90% of the pages are blank. Oh, my mistake. This is just a regular old notebook. From now on, I'll write in any useful info I get. The hard work of today will become the wisdom of tomorrow. Go ask Mr. Walking Dictionary Chief for some tips. Anyway, why don't you flip through the list of quests? Bug hunt, bear trap, secret of the crystal bones, no guts, no glory. We'll do a bug hunt with hunting horn and then we'll switch weapons for Arzuros. Ha, Domo Domo. You know trade help you with hunt? Moga Village famous for rare items, commodities, fetch big price overseas, make trade, benefit much. What will it be today, hunter? I don't think I've gotten any new commodities to trade with him. I know you went through a lot of trouble to take down that great Jaggy and all, but now we've had sightings of more great Jaggy in the woods. The beast that fled from the earthquake must be coming back. I know those woods better than anybody. Don't forget to check the Moga forecast before you leave the village. Hello, Yono. Hello, Moss. Cheers. Good night. Alright, if you have resources, I'll take them. Yep, we're doing a little bit of hunting horn here before we switch up to another weapon. Hey there, Hunter. Thanks for coming. I've got another request for you. I ran into the head farmer, and that shrewd old coot says he wants to restore the fields to pre-earthquake condition. I've made a list of everything we need. Try to fit this in between your regularly scheduled hunting. Let's cut the chit-chat. You came here for a reason, right? In order to unlock the next field, we need a dung and a supersized dung. I think that has something to do, if I remember correctly, with waiting for a certain Moga forecast. Yeah. On the bottom screen, it'll say, like, Aptonoth breeding or something. Okay. We could upgrade our metal bagpipe now with our screamer. We might do that. Seems nice. Aptonoth breeding equals big dino equals big poopy. Good logic. Thank you, Hot Pocket. Well, let's go get some bugs. You know what? If we're going on a bug hunt, we'll just crush them. I was gonna switch to a bowgun and use poison shot, but nah. Nah. Hello, Nami Moose. Welcome. Yep, we're starting to play this game. I tried out Freedom for... Oh, I didn't... Hang on. I didn't dump my items. Whoops. The sad bagpipes play us back to camp. Tried out Freedom, but I wasn't feeling it right now, so we'll play that game again someday. Not now. Oh, we didn't use the tinged meat because he was dead too quick. Oh well. Oh well, that means we have tinged meat here at the camp. Yeah, Macau gets up on his back tail. He's from Monster Hunter Generations. Baggy is a monster that appeared first in Monster Hunter Tri and has been in a couple games before appearing again in Rise. Roggy you're thinking of? Yeah, Macau is the green kangaroo thing in Generations. Oh, they give you poison smoke bombs. That's so nice. Well, Ninja Frog, Gunlance does have true damage that's at its strongest in low rank, so I feel like it's an okay trade-off. Like when the other weapons are bouncing because of their bad sharpness, Gunlance just doesn't care. Cute bug? I don't know if I'd call them cute. They're okay. Man, our inventory filled up so quick. I guess because we took all the supplies. We probably won't need first aid meds on a bug quest. They give you Dragon Toadstools really early in this game. This game feels so incredibly luxurious coming from Freedom. It's not even funny. Inventory's so small in this game, it's rough. It's even bigger than the one in Freedom, that's for sure. I wonder when we're going to stop comparing this game to that one. Probably in another couple days. Soon it'll just be the game we're playing and enjoying. Are there more bugs here? I think there are. Yeah, they're the bugs. Is it bigger? Yeah, it's 3 pages in this game. Freedom only had 2. Is Freeman Knight the same? I don't know if Freeman Knight's the same or not. You're getting mugged by cats? We are indeed. Freeman Knight has 3? Gotcha. So second gen added the 3rd page, huh? This game also has like a separate pouch for gunners, I think, although it works a little differently in this game than some of the other games. Hey young Mosa, welcome. Good morning to you too. Playing some more 3U tonight. Are you emulating? We're playing it on a 3DS. Using the 3DS capture card to capture the video for tonight's stream. Whoa! Welcome, Koi Chocobo. Welcome, friends. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. There was a lot of noise at once, but yeah, we're using a 3DS capture card. We'll be streaming the 3DS version of the game during the week when we solo, and then when we do multiplayer nights, we'll be switching over to the Wii U, because the servers are still up on the Wii U. Welcome in, Koi Chocobo and friends. No, we'll be switching to Wii U for multiplayer, but no emulated multiplayer. Let's go ahead and we'll take a moment to shout them out here in a second. How's 3U going? We just started tonight, or really last night, but mostly tonight. It's going nicely so far. Thank you for the raid, Koi Chocobo. How was your stream? Playing GU. What were you guys up to in GU? We're just going through some of the early village quests. I think we're about to do our first Arzuros next. I'm going to switch up weapons off of Hunting Horn here. How are you today, young Mosa? Is Freedom dead? For now, Nefujis, yeah. We're just gonna play through you for a long time. Maybe someday we'll go back to Freedom, but I just wasn't enjoying myself right now, so we're gonna play this game instead. And if you guys want to pick my weapon for an Arzuros capture quest, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. How this works for anybody who's new to the stream is when you type that in, it puts your name in. I'm going to draw someone's name out, and that person gets to pick what weapon I use for the next little bit of the stream here. Oops. Oops. Old switch axe. I haven't used it yet. Switch axe was so nice in Gen 3. I like it. It's very simple. I miss some of the 4th and 5th gen stuff when I play 3rd gen switch axe, but it's still fun. I still think there's enough to think about in playing it that makes it enjoyable. Starting to finish up most of the village quests in GU right now. Just did the funny Hayabusa quest to end. Nice. Congrats. How'd you like Out of the Fry Pan? I think I did Out of the Fry Pan a long, long time ago, but it's been like 4 or 5 years. And we're off. All right, I'm gonna say last call for this weapon raffle. If you want to pick my weapon for an Arzuros capture quest that I've failed in the past, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I liked sometimes to play Earth-style switch axe in Frontier because it was literally just 3U switch axe, and using that against Frontier stuff was like square peg round hole in terms of challenge. That makes sense. It was a funny quest. Had to abandon first time because you were making some really silly mistakes, so needed a mental reset. Well, still, nice job finishing it. I know a lot of folks have a hard time with that. I know I'll probably have a hard time with that when I go back to Generations someday. Got an early start tomorrow, so you must sleep. See ya, Harurush. Oh, I should probably end pretty soon anyways myself. I have work early in the morning tomorrow. Okay, let's see what we're going to use here for this Arzuros. Ninja Frog, what weapon would you like to see on Arzuros to start here? What's it going to be? So far we've used a little bit of Greatsword, a little bit of Sword and Shield, and a little bit of Hunting Horn and Gunlance. Beat you to it, Arashi, but barely. Alright, Mr. Ninja Frog, what's it going to be? Gunlance? Alright, let's do some more Gunlancing. I do not mind that at all. Bear trap. Capture an Arzuros. A while back, I happened across an Arzuros catching fish in the river. Talk about one that got away. If we could somehow capture it, I reckon I could use its materials to whip up some fancy fishing gear from the sun-baked fisherman. 3U Gunlance is comfy. We used it earlier to cut off the invading Lagiacrus's tail. It was nice. It kind of got me a little bit acclimated to some of the things about underwater, which was fun. This time, your contract is a little more, shall we say, lively. You'll have to capture a monster alive. Now, the most important thing to do when trying to capture a monster is to weaken it first. Watch the monster for signs of weakness, like if it starts to drag its feet as it moves. That means it's capturing time.
Neat.
Once your target starts to tucker out, use a pitfall trap or a shock trap to keep it in one place. Then toss a trank bomb or two at it. Gunners can also shoot trank shots to subdue monsters. Hey, whatever works. Right. The Hunter's Notes does not really say anything about shelling. Or about different shell types. How shelling worked in every game prior to World, though, is that normal got its full burst boosted. Long had Wyvern's Fire boosted, and charged shelling. Or no, sorry, Long had Wyvern's Fire and maybe charged shelling boosted, and then Y just had shelling in general boosted. So with this gun lance, it's a normal type, so our full burst will do a little bit more damage. I don't use it very much. There's a monster nearby here. I bet I know where that Arzuros is at. I bet I know. Long is charge. It switches between the two games, Demon Q, so careful. Long is charge in World, but in Rise it switches. This cutscene, though. Already done with Freedom? For now. I wasn't enjoying it very much. So we finished, we finished the village, and we're done with it for now. Now, this is a capture quest. This thing has not much HP, so I need to be careful how I fight it. Oops. Is this the Wii U version or the 3DS version? This is the 3DS version. We're going to be playing the Wii U version on multiplayer nights. You can transfer your save officially back and forth between them. Hiya! Hiya! When are you ever going to accidentally kill a monster with Gunlance? It can happen in this quest. I failed this quest like 3 times over in the past before actually completing it. Whoops. Whoops. Well, he wasn't limping yet. Is Gunlance really strong in this game? It's fine. It's not Gunlance. This Arzuros is just really, really weak. Yeah, Gunlance is fine. Are you gonna fail it with a triple cart this time? No. Isn't Gunlance better in 4U? It's pretty similar in 4U, honestly. I think it feels a little more fluid in 4U than this game, but only just. Yeah, outside of Slime, 3U has pretty nice balance. I really like 4U Gunlance personally, but I know a lot of folks gripe about it. There we go. Nice. Usually we kill it before he limps, so I'm glad we got him this time. I'm gonna let him go to the next area. I'm not gonna be greedy. It's kind of funny how they never bothered to actually make monsters properly animate into and out of zones. The no sharpen strat to not accidentally kill. Wasn't on purpose, but it might have helped us out a little bit. I don't know, Demon Coup, not that I know of. We didn't fail that quest this time. I don't think the Monster Hunter Reddit does anything that's that coordinated or useful, Demon Coup. Great work, kid. I think we can all agree you're no rookie anymore. Don't get cocky, you hear? Like I said, the Arzuros is felines play. There's plenty of tougher monsters out there. Now then, while you were out, you missed a bit of excitement in the village. One of our boys came home saying he'd spotted a strange creature in the woods. Neither human nor monster, he says. Sure, we could chalk it up to a playful imagination, but I think his story warrants a listen at least. Better safe than sorry, right? I'll let him give you the details. Do me a favor and go investigate. Heck, do yourself a favor. The guild is treating this as an official quest. You should drop by the quest counter. Hey, you seem like you're in the loop around here. Maybe this is old news, but the kids are all carrying on about some odd creature they saw in the woods. First I figured it was just their imagination playing tricks on them, but then I cornered the kid who saw it and heard his report firsthand. Sounds like we got a Shakalaka on our hands. Shakalaka look like us, except half as tall with weird masks. Don't let their size fool you, they're vicious. They really are vicious. This guy knows Free Me Night. I've heard tell they're worse than wyverns when they attack as a group. If a tribe has shown up in our woods, I hope I'm just jumping to conclusions. But if you plan on searching for the little bugger, you best be prepared. Oh, by the way, the kids insisted on asking the guild to look for the thing they saw. Go check the quest counter. We've already got a full box page of items in a single night. That's crazy. Leather gives gathering, speed gather, and whim. Chainmail gives health, hunger, and combo rate. Locklack Shawl gives Dungmaster, hunger, and transporter. Hunter's Mail gives psychic and ranger. Alloy gives Expert, Windres, and Sharpener. Bone gives KO, Maestro, and Perception. Renoplos gives KO, Artillery, and Mud and Snow. Jaggy gives Stun, Attack, and Gluttony. Arzuros gives Defense, Wreck Level, and Anti-Theft. Cool. Look at our guy. I like him. Look at that guy. He's just so grumpy and old. Frickin' Renopolis. Wow, nice work, Hunter. Not just anybody could capture such a fierce monster, especially without any decent intel. Now, don't let it get to your head, but everybody at the Guild HQ is talking about you and me, your trusty liaison. By now, I bet you're thinking it's about time we were approved to hunt a new area. Hunt in a new area. I mean, we just got approved to hunt in the Sandy Plains, but I don't know. Slow down, partner. There's a little boy in the village who has a request for you. See, he spotted some kind of strange creature in the woods. He thinks it's a pixie. Isn't that cute? Kids. You should have seen him. A few measly zenny clutched in his tiny hand as he begged for anyone to help. Be a sport and check it out, even if it does sound like a bunch of malarkey. Just be careful. Wouldn't want the pixie to turn you into Plumpkin or something. Also, the kid dumped his life savings into this request, but don't expect some million zenny reward, okay? If you complete the quest, I'll write you a sterling letter of recommendation. I promise. Shakalaka Savior. We haven't finished all the... Oh, wow. We unlocked a bunch of other stuff. We unlocked another Great Jaggy quest. We unlocked another Arzuros quest. We'll go ahead and we'll do the Shakalaka quest first here. Protect the Shakalaka. Everyone says I have an overactive imagination, whatever that means, but I swear I saw a pixie out in the Moga Woods. Could you check it out and prove that I'm not a big fat liar? Pretty please? Sure. We'll go check it out. Oh, Shakalaka is pinging us. He's in Area 6, it looks like. Cha, help! Help, Cha-Cha! Wow, that message just completely disappeared. Wonder if that's tied to frame rate. Either way. There he is. The real protagonist. I mean, what's this gross thing? Why are we saving this thing? Yeah. We'll help him in a second. Hi, buddy. What's up? Guess I'll help you out. Oh, sorry. Didn't see you there. Where'd you go? What the heck? Over in Area 9 now. What a weird little creature. Oh, there we go. Our Mega Pickaxe finally broke. We've been mining with the same one since the beginning of the game, and it finally ran out. That's funny. Took it a really long time. There he is. Why hurt Cha-Cha? Me pacifist. Nope. He went. There he went again. I don't know if I like this thing. I call from area 2. Yeah, I don't know if I like this thing. Has so many Jaggy. Oh my god, they all swarm him. Holy crap! He's gonna peace out again? Yep. He made it back to base camp. Want to see pellet shot here in this area? We should have brought it. You're not wrong, Pro Cow. Man, his dialogue stays on screen for like a second. Don't tell me that's tied to frame rate too. Well, whatever this thing is coming back to the village with us, I guess. Shakalaka. I don't know if I like it or not. Okay. Well, let's see how that thing fits in here. Quite the little dance. Haha, well how about that? The creature was a Shakalaka kid who couldn't find his way home. Well, you know what this means. Cook him alive! Right, got the right idea there. Ha, just kidding. In Moga Village, we welcome all visitors with open arms, be they Shakalakas or Linians. Besides, I like this kid. Talk about a sense of humor. Did you hear him say he wants you to be his minion? Ha ha ha. How do you think he'd feel about looking after him for a little while? Take him hunting with you. He's clearly a gutsy kid. You'd be giving him experience that'll last him a lifetime. I don't know about that. Don't give me that look. Ha, relax. I mean, look at the two of you. You're a dynamic duo already. Cha-Cha, it is greedy, greedy hunter. Cha-Cha tried to put hurt on monster, but then hunter cha-charged, steal Cha-Cha thunder with cha-cha-chop. Cha-Cha tied-tongued. Cha-Wa? You ask who's Cha-Cha? Shakalaka. You know Cha-Cha? Your brain hurty. Me is proud wandering lone wolf, cha-champion of great Shakalaka tribe. Me name Cha-Cha. Now Laka listen, Cha-Cha no lost, me on long time walk. It is Shaka village custom to grow from cha-child to Laka adulthood. One must walkie to find own mask. Cha-Wa, you ask why Cha-Cha walkie here in forest? Shaka duh. Seems Shaka clear. Cha-Cha lose way as soon as me step from village. Cha-Cha gets a point. During legendary journeys, me discover amazing gold mask, Alaka. It make Cha-Cha eye holes go ooga ooga. This is awful dialogue. Cha-Cha this close to grab, but then mask slip through fingers. Why? It long sad tale, make Cha-Cha very upset. So Cha-Cha make many mask here at village. Cha devise mask that put gold one to Shaka shame. Ooga ooga. Cha-Cha here until Shakalaka sends search party. Or until make lots of mask. End of story. Because you chase Cha-Cha's chow, me demand compensation. You now Cha-Cha's minion, Ooga ooga. But me fair, Master Laka. When you need friendly Laka chat, come visit Chum Cha-Cha. That is way of the Shakalaka. Alright. We can invite him on a quest, change a mask, select dances, select abilities, view stats, or multi-take along. View stats. He has 100 health, 70 attack, 5 defense, an acorn mask, and no abilities. Dance stats. Stamina 50, recovery average. Dance effects. Taunt, attack boost, health recovery, and defense boost. Okay. Select dances. So you have 2 different dances, and then they give you different chances for other songs. It looks like... For whatever reason, red and blue, and other red and blue are medium, but just red and red is rare. We have no other dances to switch it around. You can't change dances yet. Okay. Or masks. Alright. Why not? We'll bring him along. I think we have another Arzuros quest next. Hello, Marths. Ooga to you too. I think we have another Arzuros quest. Why don't we give this guy a try on an Arzuros quest? So, if you want to pick the weapon I use for an Arzuros quest, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Once again, Hunter, you've gotten incredible results. Color me impressed. Who would have thunk there was really some mysterious thing living in the woods? I'm moved, I must say, to have such a pure, trusting heart. See this tear in the corner of my eye? Down to business. Letters singing your praises have come in from all across the land. Cheers, Marths. Know what that means? Drumroll. Presenting a new hunting ground. You can now head to the flooded forest. Wondering what sort of place it is? Yeah, me too. According to my in-depth and kinda heavy guidebook, flooded forest. A flooded forest with water. Oh, wow. Don't forget your towel. Oh, the guild also wants you to hunt a big monster called Kurapeka on the sandy plains. Time to strut your stuff. Alright, back to the grind. Hello, Slicer, welcome. We unlocked 3-star quests, but we're not done with 2-star quests, so we're going to start doing some 2-star ones. My lord's errand is to hunt an Arzuros, so that's what we're going to be doing next. If anyone's new to the stream, how this works is when you type !ticket, it puts your name in. If I draw your name out, you get to pick what weapon I use for the next quest. So in this case, an Arzuros hunt. And we're going to be taking Mr. Cha-Cha with us, trying him out for size. Might as well give this little weird guy a chance, right? At least see if he's okay on a quest. What he can do for himself. Hello, silly hunter. How can I tell you about new items if you don't visit every hour? I've got every gunner's dream, a blast of new bowgun ammo. It's enough to make Blade Masters switch specialties. Then there's my personal favorite, the Organizer Guide. This magazine will let you get the most out of, or should I say, into your item box. Won't have to fret about running out of room in there again. We have 6 pages and we need more already? That's crazy. You hunters have more important things to think about. Yeah, game. More important things to think about. Price is a little high, but I'd be willing to trade it for a lock of your hair, or your used armor. That's weird. That's really weird. That's a really weird line. I kid. Sure you do. This is no time to be cheap, you know. Organizer Guide is 3,000 zen. We'll be saving it in the Book of Combos for now. We don't really need either of them. Game said it, not me, Fish Kebab. What's this guy doing? Hi. Ugh, so close. So blasted close. Just a little more work on the rigging and the red spear will be shipshape again. Fish, here I come. It's all because of you, Pally. These Ludroth parts you hunted up have really helped repairs. I'll definitely put to sea before the Blackspear. Well, too bad for him. Fishing's my mission, you know. Arr, Blackspear here, the man with the shanties. I've got just one more for you today. This one be a sad melody that speaks of unfathomable tragedy. Aye, you may even shed a few tears. You've been warned. Get out your handkerchief, matey, as I sing for ye. One smash, glory. One smash, glory. One smash, it broke the mast. Glory, Lagiacrus moves too fast. Brine, oh my goodness. Brine Philaiais. And I can't, what am I supposed to sing? Philaiais. And my boat can't withstand anymore. Brine flies, but I'll be lucky my bones don't rest on the ocean floor. Farewell, ye boat that shared me name. One day we'll sail together again. Farewell, ye hunter. Well, how about that? A while back, the lieutenant cook asked me to start growing rapscallions. Some kind of veggie. We just had our first crop. Makes my mouth water just thinking about all the victuals he'll rustle up with them. Now you'll be able to munch on dishes made with rapscallions whenever you visit the canteen. Why not pay him a visit? Alrighty, time to get to agriculturing. Saturnian, a quality commodity. Even one of these soil dwellers makes a good trade. Neat. Alright, I'm going to say last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to pick my weapon for an Arzuros quest, where we're trying out our new buddy Cha-Cha as well, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Alright, let's see here. Smiley-O. Sorry, Ninja Frog. Smiley-O, what would you like me to use for an Arzuros quest here? What weapon would you like to see? So far we've used Hunting Horn, Gun Lance, a little bit of Greatsword, and a little bit of Sword and Shield. Yeah, what would you like to see? Hammer? Okay. Haven't used 3rd gen hammer in a long time. Wonder how it feels in this game. Bonk. Bonk indeed. Just for the sake of knowing what we're doing, let's go ahead and let's take a look at Arzuros' hit zones. Oh, whoops. There we go. Oh, it's in front of me. That's not right. There we go. Okay. Got Arzuros there. So for impact, his head takes 60, upper body 50, belly, back, and legs take 56, and butt takes 85. 85 to impact. That's kind of crazy. Wow. Kit those exhausts. We'll try our best. Hello, Brian NG. How you doing? All right, Cha-Cha. You and me, let's see what we're doing. My lord's errand. Grim tidings, and Arzuros has been seen roaming the deserted island. Its appearance is ill-timed with my lord's visit, for he is not as spry as he once was. Good hunter, vanquish the Arzuros for the sake of my Greybeard liege. Okay. The Greybeards? In Monster Hunter? You had KFC for lunch? Nice. I had an entire pizza for dinner. It was pretty good. Alright, gotta eat before the hunt. Whoops. Just making sure we're extra sharp there. Ah, tasty. I think our little buddy's looking a little hungry here. There you go, bud. Much of Shakalaka. Yeah, I think in addition to all the other things that are just scuffed and tied to the frame rate, I think his messages are also tied to the frame rate, so we'll never have a chance to really read them. Which I guess initially is a bummer, and then later on will be a godsend because it won't be constantly blocking the stream. Just gathering some honey, bud. We'll get to hunting in a second. His head is very green. There's so many honey spots in this map. It's kind of impressive. All right. Let's go take a look in this next area here. The Aptonoth in the other area were a little bit scared, but I don't see a bear here. So let's go check Area 5 out real fast. What's my spiderweb stash looking like? Probably not great. Not great so far. They still scared? Yeah, they are. Now let's go take a look in Area 5 here. See what we got. There he is. Yo, you really move far with that move in this game. Look at that. Whoa! You zoom. You can schmoove. Like, is that further than... Hang on. What the f... What the... That doesn't look normal to me. Emulator style? Is that something that happens on the emulator? This game is bizarre. That's like 4 rolls, or like 2 or 3 rolls worth. What? It's what happens. It happens on emulator if you don't use the 30 FPS lock cheat code. Except that it. Wait, did he just spin? Except that the new 3DS is unlocked. You played the 3DS version like 2 hours ago? Was it the new 3DS version, Enton Boot? How about spinning? Does it do anything crazy? I don't think so. That's so... What on earth? Whoa, the boomerang! You see his boomerang? This is not a... What? Vroom. Okay, I think... Okay, look, hang on. If you just tap it, it doesn't go as far. If you hold it down a little more, it goes a little further. If you hold it down even longer, It goes even further. There's not like... What? Can you do the charge spin? I'm messing up the timing for the golf or for the golf swing. That's not normal. Something's wrong, isn't it? Like, that's not normal, is it? What the hell? This is bugged. Something's wrong. He's already weak too. It's different on 30 FPS. I imagine it's different on the old 3DS, but like this can't, like, is this even normal for the new 3DS? That explains the fish from earlier. It does. Like, there have been little things so far that seem super scuffed. Cha-Cha's messages, the fish, I think the loading screen's loading in and giving us like the cutscene dialogue before it even finishes loading the transition and could have something to do with it. Like, what were the fish doing? Oh, Koi Chocobo. Here, hang on. Let's paintball him again. I'm gonna show you the fish. The fishing is cursed. Holy crap, the fishing's cursed. Hang on, I gotta show you. We're gonna like reboot my 3DS after this, because this is nuts. The fish are probably the thing that's weirded me out the most. The fish are, there's something wrong. Imagine playing Hammer like this. I mean, it'd be kind of sick, right? The old 3DS 3U runs at 60. I doubt it, but please no reboot. Y'all just want me to keep this? You want crazy Hammer upswings from like 4 rolls away? This is genuinely not right. I agree with you. From your observation, the attack doesn't have an animation for movement, so it's giving instant momentum and stopping it after a second, but at 60 frames per second, that's doubled. I think so too, Carrot. That's kind of what it looks like. Is this legal for speedruns? I doubt it. That's what it looks like to me too, Carrot, is they just went like, here, move forward for a second. Or like, move forward for this many frames. It's... You zoom so far. Okay, here's the fish. For anyone who missed this earlier, this is insane. They move really fast, and then when they get to the bait, they freak out. Here they go. Here they go. Look at them. Look at them go. Let's try it again. Who got the ticket, by the way? It was Smiley-O. Yeah, something's wrong. Something is really wrong. Doot, 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 doot. Polar opposite energy of the fish clip. It's stressful. They're scary. Earlier, we were doing it in the Golden Fish quest, and they all came up on us. It's so nuts. No, this is on a 3DS. We're playing on a 3DS. R3U sir seems cursed, doesn't it? All right, let's go finish off the Arzuros. Oh my goodness. Okay, like, legitimately, do y'all want me to figure this out and fix it? Because I might be able to. I might be able to do some research and find some way to slow it down. Jeez. You've got to imagine that this will affect a lot of different weapons in weird ways, right? Like if Hammer's got something this weird, that's just so weird. Hang on. No, hang on. Zoom. Ridiculous. It's pretty cool FPS. It means that the 3D we have actually, I think we still have the save from the guy who owned the 3DS. We still have the save of the guy who owned the 3U cartridge before me. Well, your 3DS has a capture card, right? The capture card I have is not actually have anything to do with custom firmware. It's completely separate. It captures anything and everything that's on the 3DS's display. I do have custom firmware enabled. It's possible that there's a setting there that's making something run too fast. What is he doing? No. Okay, this is messed up. That's the second time he's done that and spun in a random direction. There's something wrong. Something's going wrong. Y'all saw that, right? Okay, Cha-Cha the God. Go Cha-Cha. I gotta see the range. I gotta see that spin again. I gotta see the spin again. Something was wrong there. You missed both. It's like it just has him spin for a full second, but it's twice as long. Because it's running at 60, it's twice as long, so he spins twice. I'm sorry, that's just like the dumbest, weirdest thing. Capcom, why did you code this game like this? Oh man, I've got like I'm lightheaded from that. Oh my god, what the hell? He's supposed to turn 180 degrees. I know, I think it's because we're at like around twice the frame rate we're supposed to have or something. It's making it run like that. What on earth? We need to lock it to 15. Sherilyn, I'm not sure if you know what's going on. We're running at 60 right now. So we need to lock it to, we need to lock it to 30. We need to find a way to slow it down. And the higher the frames, the faster things will go. The lower the frames, the slower things will go. Oh my goodness. The Wii U version on 60 frames per second emulator doesn't even do this stuff? Yeah, this is weird. This is really weird. We need to lock it to 120. I don't think that the 3DS can do 120, unfortunately. That'd be cool though. What the? I'm very, okay, we gotta, no, I know y'all want me to keep going with this. I want to figure this out. Imagine seeing the entire cast like this though. It'd be interesting, but I don't want like a scuffed playthrough. So all this jank is based on the frame rate? Okay. The only thing I can think of that'd be like, I know that the new 3DS runs unlocked on this game no matter what. There is a setting in custom firmware on the 3DS that lets you increase the clock speeds of certain things, like overclock the 3DS a little bit. I don't know if I have that on, but we can check it and see if that is causing this. Like, I know 3U has some weird things tied to frame rate anyways, but this is weird. That, like, I'm fine with the camera being fast and with, like, Cha-Cha's dialogue being fast. I'm not okay with Monster's AI glitching out and giving me, like, 3 roll long hammer dashes. So let's check this out. Let's see if we can check this out. The spin looked so dumb. Imagine Durambros with a double spin speed. Oh my god, dude. Crazy. Okay. Now, I can't really remember how to get to that menu. Is it a Luma 3DS menu, or is it like a reboot menu? I forget. I think it's a menu you access while rebooting, maybe? Hang on. Okay. Let's make sure to remember how to undo this fix. I'll remember. Do you have God mode? I do, yeah. I think you press select on boot. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, I must have had to hold select. Whoops, my bad. Hang on. Dude, the 3DS shuts off and starts up so quick. That uppercut, that hammer uppercut was insane. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we have screen brightness. We have new 3DS CPU. Okay. Clock L2 can cause issues with some games, so that might be why. Let's just try it with clock. And see if that fixes it. Little did you know you'd be watching homebrew stuff on stream. That's insane. I wonder if it'll fix the camera speed. That'd be nice. What is L2? L2 is part of the CPU's cache, I'm pretty sure. Imagine not releasing a patch when the new 3DS came out. They did not. Oh my god, I haven't laughed that hard on stream for a while. Wait a second. Okay, there we go, my lord's errand. We'll know about the camera, and we'll know about the hammer length. Okay, the camera does seem slower now. It's still fast, but I think it's slower, right? That looks slower to me. Maybe I'm placeboing. I don't know if that's better. I don't think that's better. Thought hammer upswing always traveled that far. Let's fight the Arzuros and see if he does the weird spin. Because that's what matters. Oh, just fish in camp? That's another good way of checking it. Thank you, guys. We'll turn off the clock. We'll go back into that menu I was just in, and we'll turn off clock and see if that fixes anything more. Okay, are you going to be scuffed? They're still scuffed. I don't know if you guys can see that. Camera looks fast still? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, the fish are bizarre. Oh my goodness. Okay. Off. Still easier than the freedom fishing? Yeah, and certainly less slow pace, that's for sure. Oh my gosh. That's really funny. Hi, Soul. We found some weird stuff tied to frame rate or the new 3DS's CPU and cache. If you boost them, it like boosts certain animations in a weird way, but not all animations. Like the Arzuros does an extra spin in some of its moves, and the fish from the fishing goes crazy. I think that maybe it might have dropped the frame rate a little bit, which is a bummer. Yeah, look at this clip. Okay, the camera's definitely like regular speed now. I'm pretty sure. And that's the regular, I think that's the regular distance. Or closer to it. All right, let's see about the fish. Okay, they're back to normal. Oh my god, the fish were ridiculous. I don't know if we got a clip of the fish, but dude, the fish moved at double speed, Soul. They would be like, and they would bite that quickly too. It was ridiculous. It was really ridiculous. Yeah, this is normal now. Oh my goodness. I think it dropped the frames a little bit on the 3DS, but that's okay. Oh my god, that's just I can't believe that. I mean, they clearly didn't code this game with the new 3DS in mind, but you can freak this game the hell out if you boost the CPU. Hammer test, we already tested it. It doesn't go quite as far. Oh man, that was a trip. I haven't laughed that hard on stream in a while. As seeing that Arzuros do like a triple spin in its moveset. So that's what happens when you OC the new 3DS? I guess so. I think it was less of an overclock and more forcing the games to use its like native higher clock speeds. Just remember to turn the new 3DS CPU back on at the end of this? Yeah, I guess so. That's so goofy though. It's not even that we're changing the frames ProCal, we're just letting the game run unlocked. Or like, the game is already running unlocked, we're just giving it slightly faster clock speeds and it's having effects like that. Like we're making the CPU on the system run a little faster. It's not like we're forcing the game at all. The game isn't being changed by that. It's just the system. Yeah, the camera was a lot faster. And I remember the camera in this game being fast. It still is a little fast, but that was really fast. That's crazy. I can't believe that we figured that out. And like, there were so many instances of it affecting things in a weird way. Neat stuff. Original hardware, folks, there you go. Base speed fishing is pain. Now we need a dynamic trigger for that, right? We just need to be dynamically overclock the 3DS. So what made us freak out about that initially is that the hammer upswing went like 4 rolls distance. Instead of just like a roll and a half, 2 rolls, it went like 4 rolls distance. We just zoomed across the map. We were like, well, this is not how hammer is supposed to play in this game. Seriously. A lot of things seem to be tied to frame rate in that like, it's not like it doesn't have a set distance for how long that move is supposed to go. It's just like, do it for a second. And because that second has twice as many frames, it just has you zoom. Man, that was really cool. I'm so glad we got to see that. Let's hunt a great Jaggy. I'm gonna let you guys pick my weapon for this next hunt. Not even games like Bloodborne break like that when you remove the cap. Yeah, this game's scuffed. Wonder if the other weapons get similar zoomies. I'm kind of curious now, right? I'm kind of curious to boot things up and test with Arzuros again and see like, or I guess, I mean, it would be really interesting to play through the whole game with the 3DS running flat out like that and seeing what kind of stuff broke, but that's not really what I want to see. That's not really how I want my playthrough to be. I don't want to play with like Omega upswing hammer and breakdance Arzuros. What the hell, man? What if the Gunland's Wyvern Fire knockback is lowered now? It could be. Sword and Shield Jump Slash, I didn't notice a difference. It's weird. It's not going to be all the moves. It's just going to be certain moves that they coded that particular way. And like, who knows what moves those are going to be. What if Cedeus moved twice as fast? That'd be neat. Imagine Devil Joe flailing harder. Imagine his whole moveset's just the same except his pin like yeets your health twice as fast. You're gonna have to mess around with that sometime. Well, you saw it here first. If you have a new 3DS and you have custom firmware, turn on the clock plus L2 overclock in Luma's boot up menu, and you'll get to see some fun stuff. If only Rajang was in this game, man. Oh man, that was funny. That was really funny. It's 2:07. All right, we have time for a few more quests here. See ya, Soul. We knew it was cursed, we just didn't know how cursed. Last call for this weapon raffle. That was such a funny sequence. Seeing the game just like kind of noticing some weird things like that Shakalaka dialogue's going pretty fast. That's weird. That hammer seems to go a little further than usual. Now Arzuros is spinning. What's going on here? Oh yeah, the fish. My goodness. That was just weird. Yeah, it's 2 in the morning for me. I'm gonna do probably like one more hunt and then maybe we'll do an expedition out to Moga Woods and we'll call it there. Oh man, that was ridiculous. We need dynamic overclock triggering. You probably could do it, honestly. I don't know if it would crash the software or not. Maybe. Oh, my head. Alright. Let's see what we're going to use for this Drake Jaggy quest. Quill. Quill, what would you like me to use for a Great Jaggy hunt? Longsword, please. Let's change it up. I agree. Thank you. Whew. Wrong clip, but loosely related. I can see it. Yeah, I can already see some frame rate dips that weren't happening otherwise. That's kind of a bummer. I really would have liked to play through with this game super smooth, but it's not worth it for inaccuracies. That's so weird, man. Who's the boss? Capture a great Jaggy. We know there are, to use a layman's term, bosses within Jaggy herds, but we still have much to learn of their social hierarchy. If you could just obtain a Jaggy leader specimen for me, from the brainy biologist. I'm not going to eat because I don't want to kill the thing too fast. We got memory leaks, we got bizarre frame rate, uncapped issues. Scuffed. I think the items going into your bag there are a little bit slower too. I feel like those were tied to frame rate as well. First time hunting with longsword in this game. There you go, kid. Yeah, the camera's much slower. I almost feel like the game is actually running really close to 30 frames per second now. I believe it is, especially with monsters on screen. Oh well, that's okay. Means it's accurate. We're not gonna get weird stuff. Still a pretty smooth 30. Never fed Cha-Cha. I'm not sure what it does. I've just seen people do it, and so I tried it myself. Alright, now where would Great Jaggy be? You have 30 frames per second on the 3DS. You have 60 frames per second zoomer mode on the 3DS, and then you have 60 frames per second jank mode on the Wii U. What a bummer, honestly, because this game was running really nicely. It's okay, I'm sure I'll get used to it like this. Give him the tinged meat? I should. You're right. Hungry, bud? Guess not yet. Right, there's no spirit combo shortcut in this game, I forgot. It increases their gross, and I think they can use their abilities sooner. That's cool. What clip, Marts? Oh. Give Cha-Cha the tinged meat. Will he do anything with it? Oh yeah! Never seen Great Jaggy actually eat it. Maybe he has to be weak. Oh, there we go. Thoughts on this longsword? Pretty good. I still don't like the gauge that much. I think the gauge just detracts from the weapon in general, but it feels good to play. It reminds me of second generation. Just with directional fade slash, I guess. Oh, whoops. Well, the camera feels a lot more normal now, that's for sure. I'm not sure it's worth me reconfiguring my stream to stream at 60 now, because this isn't really running at 60 anymore. Oh well. I'll probably just leave it at 30 and save you guys the eyesore of the poorly frame-paced 60 frames per second on the Wii U. Oh, it's a double Joe arena. You get back-to-back pinned? I vaguely remember that. Thanks, Fish. I was intending for that. Ryu is so cursed. Did you find it just now, Martha, or is that a different clip? This is a good one. I don't want to hear myself say re. Yeah, there's some frame drops there that weren't there before. That's a bummer. Whatever. Hello, Hunter. Yoko Kita. You hunt well, we trade well, yes? You're just in time. Carrier Pigeon come with good news. Another land want to trade with you for Moga commodities. This one is Hunter Realm. Their trade goods certain to benefit your hunting kakujitsu. One complication. Now that other lands want trade with you, we must formulate kikaku. Kikaku means plan. Mayhap you want explanation about choosing destinations and length of voyage. I think I understand that, but sure, let's listen. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Hear it. Sokonakaku. Or no, Sokonakuka. Sokonakuka. Listen carefully. Rule number 1. Trade goods differ depending on the Argosy's port of call. Pay attention to trade goods list when choosing what lands we should visit. Your sekimin means responsibility. Rule number 2. Calling at more than one port means Argosy voyage take longer. You have choice. Make long trip, fill up on trade goods, or make quick jaunt. Go after only what you need. Choose wisely, friend. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and let's get some Saturnian Trap. Let's get some Shroom Germ Plus and some Bug Maker Pro. Maybe some Busy Bees as well. Let's see if we have enough stuff to trade for that. We probably don't, but like, you know. Let's throw in our Saturnian. Whoops. Oh no. Bugmaker Pro is expensive. Aw, I came up short. I guess let's take the busy. Well, what are the busy bees? Good. They're good for the honey box. We don't even have a honey box yet. There we go. Probably a good idea to do Moga Woods like 4U expeditions. I'm thinking of doing one to end the night here. Secret of the Crystal Bones. No guts, no glory. Let's look at the Moga forecast real quick. See if there's Aptonoth breeding coming up. Yeah, there's like massive frame drops every time you talk to a person. No! I don't see any Aptonoth breeding coming up. That's a bummer. Pretty sweet deal. Sorry, Hunter, I was lost in thought. The Argosy captain shared some news from afar. Can't stop thinking about it. Seems that Finn's not in anymore, and all the crazy city folks are on some fad diet to pack on the pounds. I hear it's because most rich folk are fat and happy, while us working types are so horrifyingly muscular and veiny. So, skinny city folk are itching to look fat and rich. They discovered that an all-honey diet will really plump you up. People call it the slim fad diet. It's made honey a hot commodity. We're going to install a honey box on the farm. We need to capitalize on this fad and make honey a major new Moga export. You'll be able to make use of it too, of course. I've made a list of everything we need. I know you're busy and all, but remember, the honey is useful for hunters too. Right then, what do you want? I mean, Generations runs like this runs, FPS. We have everything we need for the honey box. The honey box costs some cactus flowers and earth crystals. For you run on like a rusted Ford truck. Well, a rusted Ford truck, if you could like put like a supercharger in it and then it made Arzuros do spins. So we unlocked the honey box there. What Arzuros truck spins? We had some glitches earlier tied to frame rate that made Arzuros do weird spins. We turned down the custom firmware option for the 3DS, and it made it slow down to the original 3DS speeds. Okay, well, in that case, since there's no Aptonoth breeding, let's go ahead and let's do the Crystal Bones quest real quick. Deliver 4 Crystal Bones. Away we go. Nighttime sandy plains. Alright, bud. There you go. Much I think, Shakalaka. It's still really too fast to read. I wonder... Okay. I wonder what frame rate we're running at right now. I could analyze it and find out. But I wonder what frame rate we're running at right now. And if this is like still going to be just a little bit jank. Because it's still a new 3DS and it's still probably a little bit faster. I wonder. Alright, Crystal Bones. So like I wonder if sometimes in combat the Shakalaka messages are going to be slower because of the slower frame rate in combat. But then sometimes when idle, like we just were, if it's going to be faster again. I'm still getting the hang of this little guy. I don't know if I like this little Shakalaka guy or not yet. We'll see. Like, right now, I can tell you that this camera is faster looking in this direction than in this direction. At least a little bit. I don't know. There's some weird stuff in this game, man. This game runs weird. Test the hammer charge looking at the ground. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. You could get some sick strats off of that. Charge your hammer, look at the ground, go twice as far across the arena and hit the dunk. Alright, where are the crystal bones? Wii U frame rate better? It's not, though. I mean, like, it is higher, sort of, but it sucks. It's bad. Six. Four crystal bones. We got 3. Need 1 more. Golden bone. Many golden bones, my goodness. No crystal bones, though. R.I.P. A unique bone prized in the village for reasons unknown. Isn't it weird seeing this map now? To me, it's really weird. Like, it's actually really kind of spooky seeing it in this game after playing it so much in another game. Is there a mining spot in here? Probably not. If this were GU, you would have to do this quest but in variations of 8, 10, and 20 across multiple different ranks. I believe it. Alright, come on, crystal bone. Ice crystals, nice. We need those for stuff. Alright, this is the cat scavenging spot. Got another mining spot here. Come on, crystal bones. There we go. Plenty now. There's all 4 we needed. There's Banabra here. And some cats. This Wii U cartridge currently seems pretty, or sorry, this 3U cartridge currently does seem pretty cursed though. Not gonna lie. I'd forgotten there were 4 mining spots in this map. Meow, meow. Oh, he took the empty file. I don't really need that. Funny they're called files in this game. Wii U cartridge, dude, pog. Alright, back to base camp. What's up, Marts? Sandy Plains night, isn't it pretty? Looks pretty nice. All your cats react to feline sounds when you have your volume on? That's pretty funny. My cats don't. Just me, Cha-Cha, and Veggie Elder. How goes the hunts? Pretty good. We had some weird stuff happen where like the new 3DS was running this game too fast, so we had to slow the new 3DS down. Like Arzuros was spinning too much, and our hammer lunge went like 4 rolls. It went like 2.5 rolls further than it was supposed to. So like the upswing would just like zoom you across the map, and like the fish were biting at our fishing lure twice as fast. There was some weird stuff going on. Thanks, Shun Nabura. I appreciate it. We're gonna be going to sleep sometime soon here. Alright, do we have any Aptonoth breeding now? Nope. Well, might as well do the last quest then. Remember Citra running at 30 frames per second, so you don't think the game is uncapped? The game is uncapped, at least on 3DS it is. I think they might have had to impose a cap on Citra to keep it from freaking out like that. Like if I run this with the 3DS set to run in the new 3DS, like in the new 3DS modes, it runs close to, like pretty much at 60. Like it runs very smooth, but weird stuff happens. So now we've dropped it down and it runs pretty much at 30, it seems. Deliver 3 monster guts and the Sandy Plains. Oh, this is from Delix. Yeah, who carts to Lao, dude? Maybe the game has new 3DS specific support? I don't think it does, though. They never patched it. Otherwise, they'd probably have patched out the weird things that we were seeing. We were seeing some really weird stuff. Like, the hammer upswing was going like 4 or 5 rolls long. Like, you zoomed across the area. Something was very wrong with this game running with the new 3DS speeds. What have you missed? Not too much. We're about finished with 2-Star Village, which is nice. Means tomorrow I think we get to hunt some monsters. Let's see what's in 3-Star. Or maybe not tomorrow, but Tuesday. Tomorrow we're doing a podcast with Fallison. Kurapeko, Rhinopolos, Great Roggy, and Ludroth. I think you unlock more in 3-Star as you go. Alright, no guts, no glory. Heard something about blurst ups, hammer upswings, and you thought you missed more frame rate jank? No, I was just explaining that to somebody who wasn't here earlier. Reprising the info. Okay. Out to the sandy plains for some guts. When you and your friends experienced those bugs on Citra, we called it emulator style, like the GU styles. That's funny. Well, I don't want emulator style on my DS. It's funny you can get that to happen on the new 3DS though. Cursed, but funny. They give you some Sonics. We probably would have been able to make some Sonic Bombs. We had some Screamers. Well, I think we had a Screamer. The fish were really, really crazy. I think the fish were one of the funniest things. Arzuro's spinning and us zooming across the map were pretty funny, but those fish were nuts. Not that fish clip. So the 3U on the Wii U does not run at 60 frames per second perfectly. It does put out 60 frames per second, but a random subset, not even every other, but a random subset of those frames are duplicates. It is very juddery. It is very juddery. I do not like how it runs on the Wii U. Oh, on CMU. Sorry, I missed that part. Uncapped frame rate's broken on 3DS. Yeah, it's weird. They fixed it for the Wii U implementation, but not for this game. I missed the asterisk on CMU. What's this thing? Berries, huh? 3U between the versions is weird in general. And then you compare it to Portable Third, where on the PSP, Portable Third has some frame drops, but on the Vita, it runs like a dream. And then on the PS3, it runs amazingly. They use 2 different save formats. That is pretty interesting. All right, Deluxe buddy time. Nice. Not nice. Nice. Dude, Cha-Cha's helping out. There's the big fin. Deluxe have scuff drop rates even at a 3U. Big fins are a dumb drop. Well, we got one of them. You missed Cha-Cha? We did get Cha-Cha, yeah. We're trying him out. I don't know how I feel about this weird little guy. We'll see. Give him a shot on some of our quests. Alright, that's the quest. We got 4. We got an extra monster guts. Since when has that quest been easy? That quest is usually a giant pain. Since there hasn't been 9 Piscean livers. What game has 9 livers? Liver of Legend was usually 3 of them, like this. Freeman Knight had 9. I forgot about that. GU has 9. Of course it does. G went up to 12. Of course it does. Wasn't portable third like 9? I don't remember. It's been too long. Alright, it's getting late. I think I'll probably sign off pretty much after this. We'll do some reading from the Hunter's Notes. Then we'll go to bed. It's warm in this room, dude. It was like 80 degrees here. 80 degrees Fahrenheit here, for whatever reason today. When it's been in like the 60s the last couple weeks. Just a 20-degree jump out of nowhere. Alright, another good night in 3 Ultimate. Oh, Cha-Cha learned something. I think that's supposed to be the honey symbol. This farm is weird. Grains, grains, grains! If you're looking to scratch up some energy, then nothing beats grains. The Moga Village farm is proud to be pesticide-free. Meow away would we spray with toadstool insecticide, yeah? Don't be fooled just because the crops aren't picture perfect. Our wheat and rice are mouth-watering. Sorry, I got skittish and hightailed it away when the earthquake struck. Shameful, I know, yeah. But from meow on, I'll be right here working my tail off, I swear. Say, Meow, would you like to change my name? Nope, I like your name. Hey there. Well, looky here. Another of my felines has come skulping back to the farm. Now we can grow you even more crops. I figure seeing the argosy trading with the village has given the felines some backbone. They're starting to come back. Just bring us the herb or seed you want to cultivate, and while you're off questing, the felines will get to growing. Make sure you go meet the feline that's just come back. Gotta be friendly with the hired help, I always say. Now, if you could just inspire that last feline to hightail it back here, you'll be able to grow more crops at once. Until then, we'll keep doing our best with what we have. Alrighty then. Here to cultivate something or collect something? Nice, we have 2 different cultivation boxes now. We can cultivate honey now too. Let's do that. Sarturnian trap. Cool. Funky pheromones. Fertilizer for the insect box. Some monsters emit this scent and bugs love it. Alright. Cool. Yep, like I said, another good night here in 3 Ultimate. Spent so much time tearing up the Moga Woods as a kid. I'm like a scholar athlete, so why am I single? Moving on. Here we are. Oh, well. Right, all of 1 star and 2 star are done on the bottom screen here. Alright. Alteroth jaw. These durable mouthparts are surprisingly difficult to carve loose. Alteroth stomach. A transparent sac cut from an Alteroth's abdomen, used to store who knows what. Liquid bugs suck from monsters. Forms an adhesive when mixed with insect digestive fluids. Lovely. Rhinoplos shell. A very strong shell, considering it comes from such a small monster. Rhinoplos scalp. A sturdy part of the skull that yields, shall we say, dashing results. Big fin. Fins come in many shapes and sizes. The right fin for the right job. Fangs come in shaped in many shapes and sizes. The right fang for the right job. A scale carved from a jaggy, popular among hunters for its beauty and crafting versatility. Soft hide from beneath a jaggy's scales. Cheap and easy to work with, it has numerous uses. A sharp, durable fang from a bird wyvern used to make bowgun ammo. Durable, elegantly patterned hide from a great jaggy befits its position as a pack leader. Great jaggy claw. A hook-shaped claw cut from a great jaggy, just like a jaggy claw, only much, much longer. King's frill. Proof of who's the boss among jaggy. And now proof you are on your way as a hunter. A pelt carved from an Arzuros. The white portion is soft, while the blue is short and taut. A shell piece from an Arzuros' head or back. Bends willingly and is easy to forge. A brace from an Arzuros' forelegs. Its sharp points give forged equipment a wild flavor. Hydro hide. Hide that is highly resistant to water. Don't expect it to sell for much. Young, spongy material. Sought after for daily use more than for equipment. Lagiacrus scale. A supple scale that turns myriad shades of blue in the light. In high demand. Happy we got that. Let's see. Alteroth. Insects that widely inhabit many areas, noted for absorbing fruit, mushrooms, and honey, then carrying them back to the nest. Materials can thus be collected from their swollen abdomens, whose color is related to what's being carried. Felines. Bipedal creatures resembling cats, known for their light hair. Though usually docile, they will attack viciously if provoked. Naturally curious, some try to enter human society. Fond of felvine, they will follow its scent anywhere. Like to wake up and see your stream on 3U. Thank you. You're welcome. It's fun to watch it. Or it's fun to play it, rather. Melinx. Bipedal creatures resembling cats, known for their dark hair. More curious than felines and possessed by kleptomania, Melinxes take what they steal back to their dens. Felvine intoxicates them, causing them to sometimes drop items. Fish. This category includes carnivorous shark, or carnivorous fish, which are shark and catfish, migratory fish, tuna, arowanas, and natatorial fish, Mollids perciformes. Fish often flee when attacked, so hunters prefer to use harpoons to obtain materials from them. We've killed one Gigi. Remarkably fecund wyvern larvae that can flourish in any dark environment. They survive by leeching onto other animals, sucking their blood, and then converting it to toxins. Gigi victims are advised to shake them off by rolling vigorously on the ground. Jaggy. We've hunted 47 Jaggy already. Highly social, carnivorous bird wyverns that live in large packs. Young Jaggy males hunt in groups when attacking large animals and have been known to steal wyvern eggs. Research suggests they operate under orders from a single alpha male. Jaggia. Female Jaggy that stay in groups. Jaggia generally cluster around the nest to defend it and raise whelps. Smaller than mature males, but larger and tougher than the countless young males, Jaggia also operate under an alpha's orders. Alright, that's it for now. Fakun, thank you. Alright. I think I'm going to call it there. I hope you guys enjoyed our second night of 3 Ultimate. It was fun to play this game. Oh, it's late. I'm going to get to bed. If it's anyone's first time by the stream tonight, I hope you enjoyed the broadcast. We're going to be playing through 3 Ultimate for a long time to come, I think. Taking our time, playing with all the weapons that we can, kind of completing all the quests like we've been doing so far and collecting up a lot of gear. So if that sounds fun to you, feel free and leave a follow and stick around so you can see when we're on. We do have a Discord and a YouTube and a Twitter you can check out. We have those in the chat there right now. There's some links there. The Discord especially is a nice cozy spot. Lots of folks are in there talking about all kinds of Monster Hunter and games and animals and all kinds of good stuff. So if you need a cozy spot to hang out, check it out there. The last thing we're going to do tonight is I'm going to go ahead and give y'all a raid. Or give y'all a raid, give somebody else a raid. Nice reading, thank you. It was fun to read some of that stuff. Let's see, I think... Who are we going to raid? Our friend Hyper Ray is streaming some 3 Ultimate, so why don't we give them a raid? Keep the 3 Ultimate vibes going. Hope you guys enjoyed the time over at Hyper Ray's stream. Not sure what they're up to in 3 Ultimate. It says challenge run, so maybe they're doing something specific. Maybe not. I hope you enjoy some more 3rd gen vibes over there. I'll be back tomorrow night with some 3 Ultimate with our friend Fallison. We're going to be talking about all kinds of Monster Hunter stuff while playing a little bit of early hub multiplayer. Alright. I hope you guys have a nice time over at Hyper Ray stream. Hope you guys have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. Cheers, you guys. Happy hunting. I'll see you guys next time. Bye now.